There you go, Miss South. You said get on with it. I'm getting on with it then. I'm yeah, just chilling out here by the campfire. Looks like we lucked out. No neighbors this evening. So I'm just gonna chill out. Me and my daughter did a members only live a little while ago. It was kind of cool, kind of fun. First time she's ever been on my channel. She caught three bluegills and a turtle on camera. I skunked. They kept eating my worm. It was a good time. So we did that back in the background for the members only. Then I went and got some firewood. Woo, that's some dry wood. That's just popped over my shoulder. Anyways, you said get on with it, so I'm starting early. What was I gonna say? Oh, anyway, so I mentioned to them that I would probably pop up again and go live tonight because it looks like we ain't got no neighbors. I could sit out here and drink and chill and not worry about somebody coming over there and blasting some music or nothing crazy. So I'm gonna hang out for a while. Hopefully some folks come in. I saw that fishing channel and fishing the Mid South first. Now it says there's 5 people up there. So thanks anybody peeking in. We had a good time on that members only live earlier. Thank you to those that was able to peek in. That bad boy is going pretty good already. I got about maybe about 12 to 15 more logs I can put on there. I ran down to the gas station and bought some firewood. Catfish dog, what's going on, brother? Indiana Chris, what's up? What's up? Boom, boom, boom. Good to see you guys. Going pretty good, Chris. Me and my daughter had fun out here a little while ago. Last night and tonight, or last night and this morning, we had a lot of fun out here. The big bluegills and a lot of bass were hitting. Tonight when we were live on the members only, they weren't doing great, but my daughter did catch 3 fish on camera for people, and she caught her very first turtle ever. So that was cool. She also caught a little bitty baby frog today and released it. And she took a video, so I was like, "Send me that. I'll make it into a short." We've been having a good time out here. My son already went back home. My son's not into the outdoors as much anymore, but my daughter still loves it. So I got that. I got time with the daughter. He did come down here for the first 2 days, and we did get some time in. But he don't like fishing no more. He don't really like the outdoors that much no more. But he sat around the fire pit and shot the shit with us. And when we had the other family down here, we played some games and stuff like that. So it was a good time. But like I said, I lucked out tonight, and there's no neighbors next door to us, so I got the place to myself pretty much. Figure, hey, let's throw some wood on the fire, some beer in the belly, and shoot the shit with some good people in chat if they're around. But yeah, it was funny during the live. I said it proves that she's my daughter. She caught a turtle on on YouTube. Her very first one though, so it was fun for her. It was a really weird turtle too. Like he had balls. He was not scared at all, even though he was smaller. He was only about that big, but he came up. He looked at us. He looked at her bobber. He looked at the worm. He hit it. He hit it again. He hit it again. He looked back up on the water. He saw both of us, and he didn't give a damn. He kept going after that worm until he finally got hooked. And then she caught him. I showed her how to unhook them because I was like, turtles are worse than fish because she baits her own hook, she throws her own line out, she catches her own fish, she unhooks her own fish, and she releases her own fish. But she ain't never caught no turtle before, so I showed her how to like kind of get his neck out there, get him by the back of the head, give him a sturdy hold so you can actually get that hook out. And then I also told her if it is a bad hook to where you're not going to be able to get it out, you just snip the line and let him go, and that hook could dissolve out of his mouth. So, but I was able to get the hook out when I was showing her. It was just a little Aberdeen hook, so it wasn't too hard to get out. But it was fun because I asked her last night. I said, "Hey, what would you think about doing a members only live with me? Because that's something special. Like my family don't be on camera. It's not something we do here often. My wife's very private. She don't like being on camera. Y'all have only seen her like once or twice the whole time I've been here. My kids ain't never been on camera. But I just happened to ask her, and then I asked her mom. I said, "All right, Martin says she'll come on camera with me, but I won't if you're not cool with it." She goes, "No, if she wants to, go ahead." And I told her, I said, it's going to be a members only thing, so it ain't going to be widespread all over, to where anybody can see it. And at least not right now. Eventually, I'll probably make it public, but she said I'm good with it if she is. So my mom used an oven mitt to take fish off, and it worked. Yeah, I bet. You got that little thumb. It's got the thumb grip, and it's got the hand grip. So yeah, I can see an oven mitt working. Yeah, hell yeah. If you don't want the slime or you don't like to feel a fish, I mean, a washcloth will work too, but I can see the oven mitt almost being more productive because you have that full pinchability inside that oven mitt. Let me throw another log or two on this fire. I mean, it looks like it's dying even though it's not. See, it's still going good, but you're not seeing it up here, and I like to try to be in frame. So let me throw another log or two on there. I'll be right back. Well, hell, I might not even need to move. I got the logs right behind my chair. Hold on. Oh no, they're just out of reach. Ugh. There we go. Need a fire poker? No, not me, man. I'll just take my hands and y'all know I got them crazy burns here. At least some of you do. I don't know if everybody's seen it, but this hand does not feel much. I mean, Jesus Christ, look at that's a fishing thumb right there. Look how dirty that thing is. That's from all the fishing we were doing earlier. But yeah, you can see all this weird, different discolorization on this hand. I have been burnt to a crisp on this hand, so I use my right hand to play around in the fire. I ain't worried about no fire poker. Funny story about that was we were having a fire pit in our backyard one day, and the neighbor was with us. And I happened to go digging in the fire and moving the firewood around, and her friend, the neighbor, was like, "You're gonna burn yourself." So I walked over and showed her my hand. I said, "Not on this hand, I'm not. Ain't nothing left to burn." And I actually have a high threshold for pain, not only through the stuff I've been through, but I've always had a high threshold for pain. So I'm like, even if I did burn myself, I'd be all right. I might go ow, 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 but I'll be all right. So how you been, Chris? It's definitely good to see you, man. I appreciate you stopping in. How you been? And if anybody feels froggy or frisky, that link's out there if you want to pop up on panel. If I know who the hell you are and you want to come up here and shoot the shit, feel free. It's my second live tonight. Ah, come on, you stupid cigarette. It rained off and on today, and a couple times my box got wet, so my papers are a little funky right now. And so is the tobacco. It's kind of a little bit thick. I'm doing good. Thanks. 63 and I can still pee. Oh, I love that. Shit. I'll be 49 this year. And I already feel like I might have trouble peeing some days. So My lady just turned 50. This camping that we're doing right now is part of the celebration. We basically combined all of our celebrations into this camping trip. That's why I normally don't like coming to the spot in July, but what's up, David Conklin in the house? Good to see you. But yeah, just all the different things that came together in our life at the exact same time that kind of make everything gonna be easier in the future. Except for figuring out the budget, everything else gonna be easier, you know. But her turning 50, paying off the house, it's almost 1 year since she's been her own boss. All of this tied together kind of made why we chose now to come do this camping trip. Tinkerbell, what's going on, Tinkerbell? Wendy, what's up? No worries, brother. No worries. I know you would if you could, because you always do when you can. Wendy, when you get time, go watch that members only live that me and my daughter did. Because you've never seen my daughter. We did a live a little while ago. We were out here fishing. She whooped my ass. Everything kept stealing my bait. I skunked. She got 3 fish and she caught a turtle. Oh, you did peek in? Okay, that's cool. But yeah, I thought it was so awesome that she was she kicked my ass. Now yesterday I kicked her, so we're tied 1-1. Yesterday I whooped her. She was killing me at first. She caught a bass, and she caught some really big, like bigger than hand-sized bluegills, and she was kicking my ass. But then I came back and I ended up catching like 6 bass. One of them was 2.5 pounds, and I caught a bunch of big bluegill too. So I whooped her ass yesterday. Yeah, we didn't stay up there that long. I think it was like an hour and 15 minutes or an hour and 20, something like that. We weren't up there that long, but it was just something unique. I figured it'd be something nice for members to actually see something that nobody else gets to see. You know, I thought it was cool that she wanted to do it. Her and my lady were cool with her doing it with me, so I just figured it was something cool. I haven't been able to do anything for the members for a long time. I just thought that'd be unique, you know? So I appreciate it. 26 months? Whoop, whoop. Thank you. Yeah, she is. She really is. My son is too, except for he don't like the outdoors no more. That kind of sucks. Jefferson Einstein, what's going on? Thanks, Jefferson, peeking in. Becca Mud Tramp, old school girl. What's up, OG? That's an OG there. Queen Possum, there she is. Thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you for popping into the members only feed earlier when you could, and thanks for popping back in again. Good to see you, wonderful people. Becca, I still remember the night you won the beer challenge. I don't know, I might beat you now. I'm kind of getting scruffy here. I still remember that night you were up here, and we all had a lot of people with beards, and you got your little strap-on long white beard or whatever, and you had to go in the top corner where the host goes because you had the biggest beard. That was one of those funny classic nights. The bearded panel. Awesome to see you too, Tinkerbell. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. I'm not around that much anymore, and I've been missing a lot of people, but I'm starting to come back. Some people have noticed I'm coming back. I'm working on it more and more. I'll be back full time pretty soon. Yes, fishing the Miss House. She sure did. She had the biggest strap on of all time too. She got the host corner. It was beautiful. Yeah, I remember that beard as well. But yeah, like I said, it's still a slow process, but I'm coming back to do what I can, and I hope people want to come in and have fun with me. Those who do, do. Those who don't, don't. Whatever it is, what it is. But I'm coming back. Randy, what's going on, brother? Thank you also for being able to make an appearance in that members only feed earlier. I appreciate that truly. It means the world to me when people can peek in. Big movie fan, what's going on? Always with the jokes. Not sure if I've heard a strap on, but well, talk, I guess. So the deal with the strap on, you can draw your inferences, but no, what happened was one night we had people like Backwards Mindset up there, myself, I think, Maddie from Backwards Mindset. Avid might have been up there. I'm not for sure. Big Matt might have been there. It's all a bunch of people that had beards, and we got the cracking jokes about the fucking beards and moving them around. All of a sudden, Becca got her big old beard that she can, hang on her ears or whatever, and then you got that big old chin strap beard. So she ended up having the biggest beard. So she got top billing up in the host corner. Or you can make your own stories up about Becca and the strap on. But that was the real story. Just got back from getting iced coffee and a couple of prescriptions. Hell, iced coffee sounds like a prescription to me. I don't drink iced coffee. I don't drink any coffee, actually. It was a ZZ Top beard. Yeah, yeah, it was a big old long white beard. Yeah, it was hilarious. It's just one of those moments. There's so many moments that I've had here with certain people that it sticks in the back of the head, even if I don't remember it daily. Occasionally, if I see them or if I happen to see something else, that triggers that memory of the crazy moment we had here. And boy, there's been plenty of them. From the front porch to the back porch, from the garage to the fire pit. It's been plenty of crazy ass moments. Some good, some bad. I always have an iced coffee around this time because I'm more of a night person. Iced coffee can keep you awake. Shit, my beer and good company keeps me awake. It cracks me up how the fire looks dead, but it's hot as hell. I can feel it on my back, but I'm gonna throw another log on there. What's up, George Ray? Another OG. What's up, brother? I'll be right back. I'm gonna throw some wood on the fire. Man, I'm already down to about only 10 pieces. We I couldn't get as much firewood as I normally get because I had to go to the gas station to get it, and it's way more expensive at the gas station. Normally we get it from the store at the camp. They close early on the weekdays. We didn't know that. We thought they were open until 9 every day. But apparently on the weekdays they close at 4. We still got, I think, like 3 more days here. Let's see, what's today? Tuesday night? Yeah. We got Wednesday during the day, Wednesday night, Thursday during the day, and Thursday night. And then we're leaving Friday morning. Now I'm off Saturday too, so I might go to Taylorville, or I might go to the creek, or I might go to the lake. I don't know. I'm off Saturday too, so let me read. Hold on, let me scroll back. But yeah, I'm gonna do a few more things right before I go back to work. Here it is. I think it is. Is this one you talking about? I worked with a girl back in the late 90s. She walked up to me and handed me a small remote. I said, "What's that for?" Oh my God, it was for her strap on vibrator. Hey, I got a story like that for you. If y'all, let's go ahead and consider this late night. Oh, wait a minute. Let me conceal the names. I'm going to tell the story, but I'm not going to say no names. So, driving down the interstate on a 12-hour drive one time, the lady was driving, no names. I went ahead and put the little egg vibrator down the pants and was controlling the controls myself while they were driving. Police driving right past us, so of course I went me. I went full speed, high vibration when the cop was driving by. True story. We were already having fun, but yeah, when the cop drove by, I'm like, "Oh, I'm gonna make you swerve into the cop." Ah, the younger days. That's how you do it when you're young, and technically when you're old too, but not as much. There's absolutely nothing wrong with vibrators. Oh hell no. Or dildos. Shit. All of it's good. Especially when you with somebody 20, 30, 40 years, whatever. Go ahead and have some fun. Get crazy. Anything and everything is all good there. Well, I mean, not anything. Stay away from my butt, but, stay away from my butt, I'll stay away from yours. Other than that, everything's gravy. And if you are into the butt thing, nothing against you. Have at it. Just not my thing. What's up, Cold Creek Billy? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Welcome to Mike's Fishing Home, where we talk about dildos and vibrators. Hell, who cares? Miss South says, Becca, there's also nothing wrong with dating me. Yeah, see, Wendy? Nah. I usually don't go that way. I'm usually the one in the control about it. I think there's only been maybe one or two times in my life where I've been a switch, where I relinquished control and said, all right, you can do whatever, except for, like I said, the butt thing, don't play with me. But other than that, I was like, all right, you're in control tonight. You want the paddle, you want the whip, you want the whatever, have at it. Only like twice in my life. Other than that, I'm the one in control. But it's worth it. Becca says, and if you get the ones with the dozen or more settings, oh yeah, you have to have multi-speed and multi-function. Especially the ones that actually have the swirl around too. If you get the one that actually swivels around too, instead of just vibrating, because you got the ones that just go bzzz, multi-function and multi-speed and whatever, but then you get the ones that can even swivel too. Now you're talking. Get the swivels. Hell, I probably just missed half the chat doing that. They're saying hello, hello. Big movie fan. They're all saying hello. No, no, no. True dominant and submissive people know what the hell I'm talking about when I say switch. I'm a dom usually, but I have switched a couple of times in my life just because. Isn't it a myth? Indiana Chris says the rabbit one. Yeah, that one kind of does it. Micah Freaky, when you got no idea, girl, you got no idea. Miss South says y'all act like the clitoris is a myth. The real thing is always the best. Yeah, but them toys add to the night. Hey, without going into full details, let's just say machines, bed straps, and a few other things like that. Wendy, what do you got going on there? Drew said what? Drew said keep going live. Give him more ideas. All right, I'll tell you. Google this. Sex machines. If y'all don't know nothing about the little arms that go back and forth that you put a little toy on the end of it, you got the controls over it just like a vibrator, but it's a sex machine. Fun times. I think there's one of the old school websites would probably be called sexmachines.com or something like that. Drew got a divorce so I can get a divorce so I can have Wendy. Hey, would she be a croaker? Oh, I was dying at that short. He's like, I don't know what this fish is. The fish was in his hand, croaking the whole time. Croak, croak, croak. And he's like, I don't know what this is. It was a croaker. I think George Ray just Googled the website that I talked about. He said, oh my God, Mike. Sounds like you're real excited tonight. Shit, yeah, I'm excited. I'm on vacation. I ain't been at work in 5 days, and I still got 3 more days of vacation. Or maybe 4. What is today? Tuesday. So Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I'm still off of work at least 4 days. If I was smart and took Sunday off, that'd be awesome because number one, Sunday would be my 5th day, but I don't work Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So I might have 8 days of vacation left. And boy, I'm gonna love that if it is. But even if not, worst case scenario, I have like four more days off. I'll go to work one day and then get 3 more days off. So that's the worst case scenario. Shit. Fuck yeah, I'm excited. Nobody said it, but that's a nice fire you had. Ah, thanks, brother. Yeah, I still got a few pieces of wood left. Normally, I run a bigger one when I'm out camping, but like I said, I went to the gas station, uh, and it's way more expensive at the gas station, so I couldn't buy as much as I wanted. So I'm kind of making it slow. I'm letting it burn down, and then I throw a couple pieces on. Thank you, brother. I appreciate the fire pit comment. That's why I picked up this Corona too. I went down to get some more beer. I was hoping they had some good stuff like some Loco or something. I already had a couple of Locos earlier, but that's because I brought them from home. I ran out when I went down there. They didn't have no Four Loco. Mike, you catch a turtle today? No, my daughter did on the members only live feed. Me and my daughter was live, and she caught a turtle, her very first one ever. I said, look, that's my daughter. She caught a turtle. But yeah, that was her first one ever. I caught a turtle yesterday. Little soft shell turtle. I posted a video about that one. Little bitty one. Couldn't believe it. He was tearing up my shad. I had shad out for bait. So yeah, she caught 3 bluegill and a turtle on a live. And the funny part was, she learned another thing about lives. As soon as you end the live feed, you catch another fish. I ended the live and I turned around and she was pulling a fish out of the water. I said, well, you can't show it now. The live ended. Yeah, it is truly good to see Becca, George, all the OGs, everybody's in here. Chris, Wendy, I appreciate y'all, man. My little random ass pop-up live. Got 10 people watching. Got some really good people in here hanging out with me. It's good to see y'all. Especially, like I said, you OGs have been around way longer than me. And I know you guys are some good people. So to see you in here, I appreciate it. I watched the guy this morning on the Kenai River in Alaska. He was catching sockeye salmon. Oh, I bet that was cool. I'm a gentleman, so a hug is what I'll be giving. Yeah, you know what comes with a hug, though, right? You got to grab them butt cheeks back there. Well, maybe the back first. Want to be nice? Give him a hug on the back. Then you got to slide her hand down. Big movie fan. I'll be back in a little bit, bro. All right, man. Have a good one. Sampy, what's going on, brother? Whoops. I tried to highlight Sampy saying hello and then it jumped. What's going on, man? Good to see you. Just chilling out here with some beer, some smoke, some fire pit, some good company. We lucked out. No neighbors tonight at the campsite next to me. Last night there was a grandma, a mom, and a couple kids. Tonight nobody's there, so figure, hey, I'll come hang out for a while. She said, oh, there's plenty of butt cheek for sure. Oh yeah. Go throw another log on there. Yeah, I'll definitely normally run these way bigger when I'm at the campground because they got that really nice metal structure that keeps it in there and it's pretty safe. And I'll sit there until 3, 4, 5 in the morning watching it die out. But like I said, going to the gas station, it's a little more costly. I forgot to go pick it up today since me and my daughter were hanging out and fishing most of the day. And then we did that little live for a little bit. And all of a sudden I looked over where the wood pile normally is. I'm like, oh shit, ain't no wood over there. So I told my lady to call the little store, the campground site. They were already closed. So I said, well, shit, I'm gonna go down to the gas station then. I cannot go one single night at the campground and not have a campfire. I don't care if I got to go find 5,000 twigs. I'm gonna have a campfire. I just love this little handy tool that Eileen, welcome to my kitchen, sent me though, because nights like tonight, when I have a Corona, lifesaver. Sometimes I'm out in the woods and I have a Corona too. The only way I can get it open is with her cool ass keychain thing that she sent me. Pop them tops. Ooh. Shared you out, Mikey. Ah, thanks, Wendy. I do appreciate it because I mean, I know with me being gone as long as I was, I know my notifications are down for a lot of people. So I appreciate anybody who peeks in and spends some time. I appreciate the people that have been liking and commenting and shit on the videos. And there's been a few shares here and there on the videos. It helps. Them notifications will start going back up when people are like, oh crap, I ain't seen him for a minute. If they see it in your tab, like, oh shit, he's back, I ain't seen him, and they'll come spend some time too, and then them notifications will go back up. I have one of them. Yeah, I know you do. But yeah, I use it out in the woods sometimes. I'm fishing and I happen to have some of these at home, so I'll take them out there with me. And if it wasn't for her little bottle opener, see, when I was young, I used to have brick ass forearms. Even though I was always skinny, I had brick forearms. I could literally put it like this and twist the top off on my forearm. I'm fucking 49 in September. I'm flabby. This ain't firm no more. It's flabby. So I can't pop them tops like that no more. So her little keychain tool is handy. Oh, I don't even know about the chat comments. I was talking about commenting out on the videos and stuff. Like, I know that definitely helps, and the likes, and then just the view time. The more view time you put in, somebody helps. I don't know shit about the live feed. I don't know if those chats supposedly help. It seems like people say it does. I don't know if it does or not, because it's just ours has always usually flowed pretty good, no matter what. For the most part. Some of that wood has some dry spots because it's popping off. It does matter in chat too. Yeah. But I figure if people are watching, like, if they want to talk, they're going to talk. If they're not, they're not. But at least they're watching. That helps too. But yeah, obviously it's going to help the video because if y'all are chatting, I'm going to try to interact with you. It's going to make the video, the live, a little better. Then when people come up on panel, that obviously helps because you get multiple people and multiple personalities. That kind of makes the show interesting. But you know me, I'll talk to the fucking wind too. But yeah, the reactions, the likes definitely matter. The viewing for a little while helps you get the notification more often. I know that for a fact. I still get almost everybody's notifications because even though I've been silent for a while, I've still been watching and I've still been making sure to click the like. Even when I don't comment, I put in enough of the views and likes still that I get almost a shit ton of notifications still. CFF, what's going on, girl? Me and my daughter did a live feed earlier for the first time ever. Good to see you. It was in the members only area for now. It'll eventually be public, but I'm gonna give it about a week or two at least in the background for the members who couldn't make it in during the live. They get to see it first, and then eventually I'll put it out for the public. When you comment and like on shorts, respond, it pushes the algorithms big. Yeah, see, I never paid attention to the shorts that much. I know they seem to blow up no matter what the hell you do, but I ain't doing all that audio crap in my shorts because I just don't care about that right now. My dog heard you talking and looked at me and said, "It's okay, buddy. He's not fishing right now." Oh, that was another classic moment. when you were on my panel and I was away and the fish was biting and you're like, Mike, you got to bite. And the fish or the dog went crazy. That was definitely another classic moment that I remember. So if you like your comments, even if you don't, whoops, that's just jump. Even if you don't agree, it pushes it too. Ah, cool. Shorts about snakes don't do well. That's because they like the long, fat snakes. Pun for the evening. After my daughter caught her first turtle and frog today, I told her she needs to catch a snake next. She was like, I don't want to catch no snake. Yeah, I don't read all comments on people's feeds because then you'd be sitting there for about an hour, especially on big feeds. You might be there for 3 hours trying to read all those comments. I read all mine in time and I at least heart them and then I try to respond to them too. But yeah, when I go to somebody else's feed, I'll just look at maybe like the first page of comments. And if I see somebody I know, like say I go over the Fish in the Dreams channel, right? I like his post, I watch it, the video, and I leave a comment and I see 2 comments below me, I see Indiana Chris is there. Well, since I know Indiana Chris, I'm going to go ahead and leave a quick comment on Indiana Chris. That's about how I do it in other people's comment section. What's up? We go fishing in the house? This brother's in Florida. Hey, fishing in Miss South. Ain't you been fishing in Florida recently? Ain't that where you been at? We go fishing from Florida too. Just finished up a new video and was waiting for it to upload when I came across you live. Oh, cheers, man. I appreciate you taking the time to stop by. I'll probably get back your way soon, pretty soon sometime. I know I ain't been over there for a little while, but I've been on vacation. So I've just been having a ball to myself and went live a couple times myself, did a couple videos. I'm having a good time out here. Tonight I'm just chilling and drinking and having a fire pit. But yeah, for anybody who's near Florida or likes fishing, like bass fishing and other Florida type fishing, we go fishing based out of Florida. And it's just another real ass dude. Y'all know me. I like real people, and that's how I met him. I just happened to be browsing through the feed one day and came across his channel. And he's a cool ass dude, likes bass fishing and stuff. Multi hunter, what's going on, brother? Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Hope the family's good. And by the way, that other newer guy that you guys have seen, well, some of you have maybe. He's cool as hell too. I went ahead and hooked up with him on Facebook. You hit 2K subs a day, hell yeah, brother. What's your watch hours looking like? Are you good on watching? Yeah, see, Miss South, that's what I thought, because I never knew you were into Florida or whatever. That's what I've seen you doing lately is all that Florida fishing. And see, I went to Pensacola one time in my life. That's why that one time I saw your video, it looked like Pensacola Beach was on the other side from you because it looked like the beach that I went to. We went on vacation down to Florida for a week during the 4th of July. We watched let's see, we went to Pensacola Beach. We went to Orange Beach. We went to Dolphin Island. And we went to one other spot. I forgot what it was though. I can't remember the fourth spot, but we hit like four different spots. And then the fireworks, we watched over Orange Beach or Orange, whatever the fuck you call it, Orange County. I don't know, whatever the fuck it is. It's Orange something. I think it was called Orange Beach. Miss South, if you want some watch hours, once I get back home, I will load up my old raggedy ass computer and run the watch hours like I've done for so many other people in the past. You know me, brother. If you need some help, I got you. I did a Daytona Beach video recently. Hell yeah. Thank you, Wendy, getting his link out there. Appreciate that. But yeah, Miss South, if you are, let's see, you're at 3,500 watch hours. So yeah, you're almost there. Now, I thought YouTube lowered all the standards. Do you still need 4K watch hours? I know they lowered the subscribers to an insane amount. Like, you don't hardly even need no subscribers. But I think they left the watch hours high as fuck. Yeah, Mid South, I'll definitely get you in my playlist first. You know how many people I've done this for in the past? And technically, right now, I have multiple accounts on YouTube because of a video game that I play. So I can technically use my old phone that I don't use that much anymore, log into one of my accounts and run your playlist, and then I can use my computer on my main account and run your playlist and still have access to my main phone here. So I can give you double the hours. Sounds like We Go Fishing is already almost there. So if a couple of people just ran his playlist in the background for a couple of days, he'd probably get there. Oh, really? That AdSense don't matter, dog, until you're a big dog. If you don't have 100,000 viewers, I mean 100,000 subscribers, and having at least 30,000 of them watching everything you ever do, you ain't even got to worry about your fucking AdSense, brother. Trust me. That AdSense can eat my ass. I've had, yeah, AdSense does not matter. Your memberships, your super chats, your store, if you open a store online somewhere and then connect your store, all of that type of shit is what's going to help you. And then truly the real money, until you're a big dog, comes from your little, what do you call that? When somebody sponsorships. I ain't never worried about no sponsorships unless it's something really cool that I would be in. Like I would sponsor Piggies the Rub or something like that. But yeah, AdSense, don't even worry about that shit, dog. That is pennies a year until you're big, like truly big, you know. See, even when he says, I make more on shorts, AdSense can suck a dick. I'll say it. I'll say it because I'm not worried about the advertisement. The advertisers might have just dropped me because I said suck a dick. Tinkerbell's still hanging out. Mega love shout out, girl. It's so good to see you. Everybody that's been here. But yeah, We Go Fishing. Trust me, do not worry about AdSense at all. Just let it come whenever it comes. That shit ain't nothing. That's a fucking lie right there, fishing the Mid South. Keep it real. Jody's a beast, and I love Jody to death, but she ain't making no $12,000 a month on ads. She will eventually, maybe. I'll still never forget it. I told you, Jody, way back in the day. I said you are going to be one of those names. And I know you might not want to be compared to it now. And you might say, Catfish Dave who? But I told you back in at least a year ago, I said, one of these days, you're going to be one of those channels that people say, like Catfish Dave or some of those other bigger channels. But you came from the bottom and you put it into work and you're putting in the effort and you're growing that reputation. I told you that like a year and a half ago, that I was proud to know you from the beginning. And I still mean it. You are my CFF. I know I miss you. I can't go on people's panels still. I'm kind of pissed because now that I'm semi-retired, I'm available to do the Friday night show. But my phone is now acting up again where I cannot get on other people's panels. So that pisses me off. You would be the first show that I would come back to and be on their panel. But I can't do it right now. Hopefully, when I get a serious website, it should be pretty cool. We'll have baits and apparel. Yeah, see, that type of shit is what's when you get your name going out there. And I mean, shit, I'm nobody, and people have asked me, "Where's your Mike's Fishing Home shirts? Where's your Mike's Fishing Home hats?" And I'm nobody. I can't make no baits. I have no talent. My talent is shooting the shit, having fun, and helping people connect and make friends and whatever. That's my talent. Uh, I knew somebody was gonna say it. I said Catfish Dave who. I still love that old man. I don't care what nobody says. He's a sarcastic, dry humor motherfucker, and that's kind of what I've always been. So Kevin Fish is in the house. What's up, brother? I love it. So many great people peeking in here. All you real ass people that y'all know I'm bullshit. Oh wait, my fire's dying. Let me get some wood back on there. I'm shooting the shit so much I'm letting my fire die down. But all of you people coming in here are real as fuck, and I love that. Y'all know I ain't doing nothing but shooting the shit, and you're in here hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go over there and pay that parking meter real quick. That fire's about to blaze back up. I'll be right back. Up in the air, run. What's going on, brother? I'll be right back. Ugh. How you doing, Ed Run? Big movie fan back in the house too. What's up, brother? Kevin Fishes, I saw right before I left too. Fishing the Miss South, still there. I'm fixing to start releasing short videos soon again, like I did when I started. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. And that'll probably be a good thing for you now, because now you got a really good quality base. If you start bringing more people in, it's gonna help. Now we all know that technically them short videos do not produce a lot of high quality um, fan base, but I'm gonna tell you to this day, Lance McCool guy actually found me through a short. Like, that's the first time I ever saw Lance McCool guy's name was on a short I did almost when I first started. It's called Let's Go Fishing, and it's just a little short of me carrying fishing poles down to the spot, and then it shows some fish that I've caught. It's a quick little short. That's the first time I ever saw Lance McCool guy's name. Then I started seeing Lance McCool guy's name in a bunch of the community, when I was still kind of part of the fishing community. uh, I started seeing his name all over the place. And so I started interacting with him more like, hey, buddy, blah, 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 blah. So shorts can bring you quality people, but most of them, it's just going to be a number. But it's definitely still good to do those shorts, especially once you get your numbers high. You keep doing the shorts, keep getting them up. You're going to find at least a few quality ass people. Hell, there's even a few channels that I subscribe to because I accidentally saw a short. I just happened to be out on my main page and I saw a short and I liked the fish I saw on it, or I liked the fire pit that they had going, or whatever else. You know, I liked what I saw in the thing, so I went and picked them up. Y'all know me, my shit sticks. My subscription never falls unless I take it away. Let's see here. Did I miss anybody when I was walking away there? That's Big Move fan, George, man. They're all talking. Headed back outside to the pool. Teresa is floating and chilling. Oh, hell yeah, man. Good times. Floating in the pool on a hot summer night. Hell yeah. I have a chance to grow during the show for Monster Rod holders, so I guess I'm going to go for it. Yeah, I've peeked in a couple times. You got that. It says Steve. It's got the Steve Douglas name at the top and the Monster Rod holder at the bottom. I've peeked in and watched a few times. Like I said, I may not be chatting often. I may not be commenting often. I'm still watching what I can when I can. I've seen a couple of your power hours or whatever you call it, the power hour, I think, because of the power rod holders or whatever. And you got Steve Douglas at the top. It says, or Steve the Catfish Dude or whatever the heck his name is. I know it's something like that at the top. And then at the bottom, it says Monster Rod. In the bottom right corner, I think it says Monster Rod Holders because that's his product. Yeah. Go with that shit, Jody. Go with it. Just remember when you get real, real big, send me a Monster Rod holder in the mail. Say, hey. Especially if there's any for the ground. I need some good rod holders for the ground. I just had a short go, 157,000 views, ended up with 450 subs. Shorts can be good. Oh, yeah, they can be crazy. I haven't had none viral yet, and it's probably because I don't add any sounds. I don't really do any editing to it. My shorts are just my real shit. Twisted art lady, what's going on, girl? Where's my art piece? I ain't seen you for a while. I hope you're doing well. I was talking about that recently. Like, I would love to have that art piece behind me, but I still haven't seen it yet. Good to see you, Samantha. I mean it, Jody. Give me that rod holder. I'm tired of holding my old rod. Ugh, it's heavy. No. I'm just talking smack now. But yeah, no, I saw that and I thought that was awesome. I forget what it's called. I think it was called the Power Hour or something like that. I peeked in a few times and watched for about 15, 20 minutes. I noticed tonight when I peeked in that I forget who it was on the panel next to you, but the audio was kind of clicking and glitching. I remember that. I was like, sounds a little glitchy and clicky and stuff. But I enjoyed it. I was watching for about a half hour on the front porch of the cabin. There was a dude out there fishing on a boat. Mike Irwin, MI6 in the house. What's going on, brother? Still needs a resin coat. Then I can ship it. Well, hell yeah. I'm in no rush. I was here, else I would have contacted you on Facebook and be like, hey, what the hell happened? But I was just saying, when I saw your name, I was like, oh yeah, hey, where's that piece? I'd love to have it, but yeah, I'm in no rush. If you need my address again, just Facebook me, and the next time I happen to log into Facebook, I'll send it to you. Joe, what's going on, brother? Long time no see. I hope you and your son are well that way. Scroll back, make sure I didn't miss anybody else. Kevin Fishes, what's going on, brother? Wendy's such a good mom. She's like, fuck, he don't need to contact you on Facebook. Here's his address. Wendy, you the bomb. I forgot I got that in my Nightbot. I still have to go edit my phone number though. The phone number is my old phone. Even though I do have access to that phone, I don't look at that phone that much. So sometimes somebody might message that phone and I might not see it for a week or two. So I have a good one, Kevin. Appreciate you stopping by, brother. Have a good night. Sleep well. I did see you catch that catfish when I peeked in earlier. I came in right before you caught the catfish. Was that today or yesterday? I forget. It was either today or yesterday when I peeked in, and you had just caught it. You had reeled in a channel catfish, but I peeked in right before you caught it. That was when I was in there commenting on the feed, but I forget if that was today or yesterday. Right now I'm on vacation. These days are running together. Doesn't help when you're drinking Four Locos, a case of Budweiser, and a bunch of Coronas either. Get some more wood on this fire. Ugh. Hey, you been fishing, Mike? Yeah, actually I posted some videos today and yesterday. I had a terrible first 2 days here. I skunked for 8 hours behind the Shelbyville Spillway on the first day that I went. I skunked 11 hours on the second day, and I went live for half of that. Well, not half of that. I went live for 4.5 hours and skunked during that live behind the spillway. I've never done that here. This spillway has always produced. July usually sucks here, but I at least catch gars, some small bass, things like that. I skunked completely for 18 hours in 2 days. So the last 2 days, I've just been chilling here at this campground. There's a lagoon behind us, and I've been catching big ass bluegills and some decent bass. So I've been posting some videos of that. Me and my daughter actually went live tonight for a members only feed because I haven't done a members only thing in a long time. I used to do like members only giveaways and things like that. It's been a long time since I've done something for members only. So I decided to give them a special treat because my family is very private. My lady has only made an appearance twice in the entire 3 years I've been on YouTube. Maybe 3 times, but I think only twice. My children have never been on my YouTube. So tonight, me and my daughter did a live stream on the lagoon here, right behind where the fire pit's at. And she caught some fish and a turtle. I didn't catch shit. But last night and today, I caught a bunch, and there's a bunch of videos I've posted about it so far, even a short or two. I stopped off at the Taylorville Spillway on my way back home from dropping my son off, and I fished for a little while. All I caught there was a turtle too, but I made a video of it. So yeah, I've been fishing my butt off. And I'm gonna go behind the spillway at least once before we leave and do an overnight fishing trip. Like I'm not gonna go there at all during the day. I'm gonna go there after the sun goes down, and I'm gonna fish there until the sun comes up. At least one night before we leave. So within the next 2 days, basically, I'll be doing an overnighter at the spillway to try again. But yeah, I've been fishing, brother. Yeah, we always are. Like, ain't nobody seen my kids at all until today. And only a few rare people have seen my lady. And it's not because of me. Like, I would love if they would all love to, come on camera with me or whatever, but they had never wanted to. So I never pushed it. I said, okay, fine. Keep your ass off the camera. They can look at my ugly mug. But there are a few people who know. They've seen my lady. She's popped in randomly a couple times throughout. But I mean, 3 years. She's been here maybe twice. Well, I know for sure twice. Maybe 3 times in 3 years. So that shit's special. So I figured when I asked my daughter, I said, hey, would you be interested in doing a members only live feed with me? Just to give the members something special? Oh, she jumped at it. She goes, oh, yeah, I'd love to do that. I said, okay, we'll do that then. I said, but let me ask your mom to make sure it's fine with her. I asked my lady, and she said, if Martin wants to do that, then yes, that's fine. You can do that. I said, okay. So we did that earlier tonight, about an hour and a half. Hung out here and threw the floats out and had some fun. Shot the shit. There was a few people that was able to peek in. Fishing freshwater and saltwater has been tough here. Dog days of summer, water's almost 90. Yeah. It's been last week it was 110 degrees here for almost every day as far as the heat index is. So the water is very, very warm here. And that's why I normally don't like coming here in July. But this was just a multi-celebration thing thrown together. We normally don't spend this much money as we're doing right now. It's just it's a multi-celebration thing. Twisted Art Lady says, I seen her once. Yeah. Very rare appearance from my family. But yeah, I remember she came into the cabin one time and she talked and whatever on the camera. And then I think one time when I was out in the garage studio, she came in there and talked. That's the two I definitely remember. But I think there may have been another one. I made a little short video out of that one thing because when she came in, she kind of gave a message to the people who were in chat. And technically anybody that's on my YouTube, she kind of was giving a message to and a shout out to. So I made a little video out of that one way back then. Can you guys hear all these cool ass tree frogs out here or not? Rare that Mike seen my hubby on camera. Yeah, but when I did, it was one hell of a night. Hell, especially that night when him and Sandy both came up here. Oh, by the way, I caught some of that live, George. Recently, I noticed you got a lot of live streams now in your feed. I listened to some of that singing that was going on the other day. You did notice the frogs a long time ago? Yeah, they're awesome. They're mainly tree frogs. Occasionally, I hear a spring peeper. One that I have not heard tonight that I'm surprised is the bullfrogs. Every once in a while, a big old bullfrog comes out and goes, row, 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 and it kind of shuts up all the rest of the frogs. The bullfrogs haven't been making an appearance tonight. Yeah. I just don't know what comes across on the video, like, or the audio. I'm on a little cheap ass phone, so I don't know what comes through. It's like when I was at the spillway, I could barely hear anything when people were trying to talk on panel or whatever. I'm like, what? I can't hear because that spillway is crushing my ears. But when I asked to check, can you hear over the spillway? They're like, yeah. And when I watched the replay, yeah, you can't even hardly hear the spillway. Chris said, and fires. I retired from singing. YouTube said if I didn't, they would kick me off. Oh, Lordy. Even for covering? I thought the covering was fine. But yeah, you start messing around with music, you never know what's going to happen. Yeah, Samantha, yeah, you always have the icon. A lot of people do. Unfortunately, I have to co-host a 6-hour show next week. Oh, Lordy. That sounds like you're co-hosting one of my old lives. I'll be right back. I'm going to go pay that parking meter and then maybe throw another log on there. I don't know. It's still burning pretty good for right now, but I'm almost out of wood over there on that pile. But I might throw one more on there for now. And if I send you some of my custom WeGo worms by my company, Serious Baits, would you do a review? I would. I don't throw baits around that much, but I do have some spots where I can throw some baits. So if you're talking to me, I could. I don't do the whole sponsorship thing, but I have done reviews on other people's stuff. And like Eileen, Welcome to My Kitchen, sent me some barbecue sauce, the Piggies the Rub, and some other stuff that they've done. The cookbook that she did, things like that. Yeah. If you want to send me shit and I can try to use it and then do a review on it. But I'm not one of those guys that's looking for no sponsorships or none of that crap. But I'd gladly use a product that was sent to me and then say what I thought about it. Just be warned, I keep it real. I think you already know that, but yeah, I keep the shit real. No, Mike, I've stopped trying to sing. It was M's making me sing. Oh, really? From what is that? Back Cave or I forget what it's called. I know M's. Yeah, me. All right, buddy. If you need my address again, just type apostrophe ad. Oh wait, actually, it doesn't even look like you're a moderator here yet. Hold on, let me correct that. Yeah, Team Batya. Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. Batya. I said Batcave, but yeah, that's the one I'm talking about right there. All right, hold on. Let me come make you a moderator first. That way you can trigger my Nightbot. Let's see here. Where's my YouTube on this fucking old phone? YouTube. Forgive me if it echoes. I don't think it should because I have my volume turned down here, but it may echo for a minute. I'm coming in to make you a moderator real quick. Let's see here. Gotta go to me, live, or just use it during a live or something. Yeah, I can use it during a live too, but honestly, if I sat out there kind of all day doing some fishing with it, I would get a better feel for it. I could also video it coming through the water, you know, like do a proper review on it. And then I have a few spots that actually have more activity lure wise, where I'd have a better chance of getting a strike on it and seeing how the strike hooked up. Like if I use it and I get 20 bites, but it never hooks up, then I can let you know, hey, you might need to adjust the hook. Let's see here. Live. I'm coming into the live right now so I can actually hook you up with the moderator. That way you can trigger my Nightbot to get my address if you need. Well, I'm trying to. Why isn't that entering? For some reason, I'm right there. I'm looking right at it. Look, there's a live. I'm clicking it. It's not letting me come in. Probably because I'm on LTE out here. That's fucking weird. Well, I guess I can't right now. I'll make sure to correct that later because I know you're a cool dude. So I'll get you a rinse later on. In the meantime, maybe Wendy, if you can do me a favor and do the address thing again so he can get a screenshot of it or copy it or whatever. I was trying to come in my live and do it, but and make him a moderator, but for some reason it's not letting me do it. Wendy done the link. Oh, okay, thank you. Oh, that's a different link. Did she do my address? There it is right there. Take a screenshot of that. We go fishing or copy it or however you do your thing. That's my address. So if you wanted to ship me something and then put a little note in there and tell me any kind of specifics about it, or maybe things like how people can contact you if they want some of your stuff, things like that. You know what I mean? Like information that I'll need to pass along while doing the review. Oh, he's got my address already. All right. Thank you. I screenshotted it. All right, cool, 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 cool. Hey, y'all know me, man. I'm lit up. I've been drinking since 7 a.m. I've been maintaining mainly on Budweiser and light drinks, but shit, when you drink all damn day, I did throw a couple Four Locos in there earlier. Now I'm on Corona. But it's 10:30 at night. I've been drinking since 7 this morning. Vacation, baby, vacation. I'm gonna go use that restroom real quick, then I'm gonna throw a couple more logs on that fire. John Wiggs, what's up, brother? Technically, popping in for a tank thumb. Oh, I better get this bitch a tank thumb then. There you go, tank thumb. Let me wiggle it too. I gotta wiggle it for wigs. Tank thumb, wiggle, 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 wiggle wigs, wiggle, wiggle wigs. I love you, brother. What's up? We haven't launched yet. Very soon. Waiting on our website. All right, man. Yeah, keep me posted. And you got me on the Facebook. So, oh wait, no, that wasn't you. That was the other dude. If you want my Facebook, we need to drop that Facebook thingy too. I'll be right back. I really gotta pee. There's a John Wiggs. Oh, John Wiggs is the 6 hour feed, huh? John Wiggs will be performing at the Country Fest. Fuck yeah, John, get on it. When's the date? August 3rd. August 3rd. All right, you know what? I'm gonna get a screenshot of this real quick. This app doesn't allow screenshots. I'm getting sick of these phones. I'm trying to do a screenshot and it says this app doesn't allow screenshots. Wendy, text me that information. Yeah, there it is. There's my Facebook. If anybody needs to get me on Facebook, Wendy, text me this whole Country Fest bullshit. I was trying to get a screenshot and it says this app doesn't allow a screenshot. Thank you. Yeah. All right. Anyways, so I'm gonna run over there, use the restroom quick. Actually, I think I'm gonna throw the wood on the fire before then because that shit's getting low. I'm gonna throw the wood on the fire, then pay that parking meter, and then I'll be right back. All right, what we got here? Scroll back here real quick. All right, so she did that. There we go. I'll text it to you. All right. So Winners and Samantha, my cherry breakers. Yep, that was another classic moment in Mike's Fishing Home history. I left them two ladies up on my panel. I passed the hell out on them. They were running the show. They got John Wiggs to come on panel and show his face the very first time ever. Y'all, I can't even think. I can't even imagine how many cherries have been popped there. I can't even imagine. I don't think I could count them on my fingers and toes if I counted 3 times. I don't know. Sometimes because I was here, sometimes because somebody else was running the show while I passed out. But I'll tell you one, George Ray. I remember that one too. I about shit a brick when he told me it was the first time he ever came up on my panel. I was like, what? No way. That old school cat, I couldn't believe. We had our good boy Hogleg and just so fucking many people. If I recall right, I think Eileen said her first time showing her face on camera might have been here too. I could be wrong, but I think when Eileen Welcome to My Kitchen came up here for the first time, that was her first time being live, like on camera, but I could be wrong. You know, I've been gone a while, but if my memory serves me right, that was another just cool ass person that I was like, what? Becca said I missed something. We went from vibrators to cherry popping. I don't know. Those two can sometimes go hand in hand. You start out like, see, don't that feel so good? Now let's finish the job. I was actually live on here once just so the guys won. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, we were having a battle because there was like women versus the men. How many people were going to be on panel? I remember that. Oh, hell. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate that. Get back down here to the bottom. Gandalf, what's going on, brother? Good to see all you awesome people. Gotta start somewhere, right? I'm just surprised that how many people did like do it here first. Like they felt comfortable enough to do it here, you know? Because you think about it, you go to some places and it's just there seems to be some kind of pressure or you gotta behave a certain way. You can't be yourself, you know, you gotta watch your P's and Q's because of whatever. So I'm so thankful and so blessed to have been able to help so many people on YouTube be able to like get that initial camera FaceTime out of the way to where they're like, you know what, I can do this. I can go ahead and start my own channel and put out my face on camera and do lives and whatever. I've 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 been blessed to have so many wonderful people come through here, and sometimes people being able to come up here and say, Mike's Fishing Home is the place that I feel comfortable enough to put my face on camera. Or even those who didn't put their face on camera, they at least got up and had the icon and talked to start them out. And then later on, they might put their face up. So I've been blessed. Y'all are awesome. Freedom Red Bird, what's going on? Hey, nothing yet. You should have been here earlier. We were talking about vibrators, dildos, and all kinds of shit earlier. I even mentioned sex machines and everything. That was earlier, though. Now we're talking about popping cherries. It's a lighter conversation now. I only came here because I can be myself. I like it or not, zero fucks given. Exactly. That's what I'm getting at, man. There's never been any pressure. Mike Herrera, what's going on? Dude, yeah, there's never really been any pressure here. Like, I don't expect anything except for just respect my channel with the no bullshit drama for the most part. The only drama allowed here is what I create. I'm not going to allow you to create it. That's the only rule, pretty much. Don't create drama. I'm the one that gets to do that, and that's because it's what's me. Other than that, I've always allowed people to be themselves. I don't care what their politics, religion, beliefs are, whatever. I don't care what they think, what they do. They smoke, they drink, they whatever. I don't care. So I've always let people be them, and I think that's why there have been so many unique, awesome people sprout from being here for a little while first. Then I also have all these awesome people who are OGs that's been around for fucking ever, and yet they come in here and peek in on me when they can. And that's also appreciated and just simply amazing to me. Like, holy hell, you're here. You've been around forever. Who am I? I'm nobody. I just like sit here and shoot the shit, fish when I can, cook when I can, love to drink and smoke and shoot the shit. So, yeah, especially after hours. You get to open up after hours. See, you could technically be you at 9 o'clock in the morning on my show. I don't care. I don't care what time of day it is. Because this ain't never no family show, and even when I bring my family up here, it's not a family show. It'll never be a family show. Some people say that holds me back. I don't care. I'm not trying to be rich. I'm not trying to be big. I'm trying to have a good fucking time. So, well, damn, who has cherries anymore? Not many. Hell yeah, Chris. And you can still pee. Yeah, Becca. Yeah, I know. I used to get around a lot more. You know, I've slowed down and I had things that I was focusing on and stuff. And just me, I know them whole late night shifts. I love when I get kicked off panels. I'm waiting for the days that I get kicked off a panel. But hell, right now I can't even join a panel. It's pissing me off. It's really pissing me off, y'all. I wish I could join a panel. I have got to figure that shit out. Only cherries here are floating in White Lightning. Got the old Everclear soaking cherries. That's some good shit too, right there. Them Everclear cherries and watermelon. If you take a watermelon, carve it out, crush it all up, put it back in, soak that shit in some Everclear, let it sit there for about a day. Got some watermelon mash. Good stuff. And hell yeah, Jefferson. Definitely one of them old school, cool ass people too. Jefferson, I mean, everybody in here, Brenda, all of you guys. I'm shocked. I'm blessed. I'm thankful every day when I happen to just click go live, especially now since I ain't been doing it forever. But click go live right now, and I'm just shooting the shit and have such wonderful channels over here peeking in to say hey, having a good time with each other, interacting with me a little bit. It still means the world to me. It really does. I'm gonna throw my last little 3 Jinky fire pieces on there. Even after it burns out, I might hang out a little while. Might go up to the porch, turn the light on, and chill out on the rocking chair. Who knows? The olden days are the good old days. Hell yeah. Oh, hey, I actually got 4 pieces. Thought there was only 3. One of them was pretty small, though. That little tiny piece right there ain't gonna do much. But anyways, there we go. Last 4 pieces on the fire. Freedom Red Bar passing out shots. Shots. Sips. Mike, last night we were trying to talk Wendy into getting a fire pit. How the hell does Wendy and Drew not have a fire pit yet? Wendy, earlier you said Drew needs ideas. Tell Drew, get a fucking fire pit. They're easy to build. You just get you a little trench dug out, put a piece of metal all the way around it, or put some bricks around it, throw some lava rocks, sand, and pea gravel in the middle of that, start your first fire, kill off any vegetation inside of it. It will stay gone. You got a fire pit. This one is at the campground. The one I got at home is massive because I built it. She would burn the place down. Winnie says she has 2. Hey, Traveling Mike, what's going on? Just scroll back through a few of the comments from when I walked away. Now we got a couple mics in here. Is Traveling Mike and Mike Herrera the same person or not? I get confused when I start seeing so many mics, especially since I'm one. And we got another OG. Speaking of OGs, look at this bad boy with no shirt on. Let's see some pepperonis, Duggar. Look at them guns.
Man, it's hot.
What's going on, Bubs?
I didn't know it was bringing me on the live, bro. I just hit you,
Yeah, Me and my daughter did a live for members only earlier, and then I went and got some firewood and came back and started up this live.
You caught any fish?
Oh, this son of a bitch got the munchies and he's naked. Look out, y'all. I love you. I love you, brother. He's like, hell with this.
Yeah. I didn't know I was coming. I just went to check your deal, man. What the fuck?
Hold on, wait a minute. I can't let him do it by himself. This is my fishing home.
Have you caught any fish?
Oh yeah, we caught quite a few last night and this morning. And then when we did the members only live, she caught quite a few. Man, my scrawny ass little hamburger hairy chest up here. I look like shit. I'm too old for this, but fuck it. Y'all look at all this glory.
Man,
all this redneck from being burned up by the sun, too.
You need to get out of this gun. Yeah,
I can't get them guns like Mr. Duggar, but hey, fuck it, let's go.
I tell you what.
Mr. the Dream said, put it away, oh lordy.
Who said that?
Hey man, it's Mark's fishing hole. Y'all know I don't get no damn.
George, what's up? I went to
point the camera up soon. Catfish dog, what's going on, brother?
John Wiggs.
Wendy says, Duggar, can I pop your cherry?
John Wiggs, what do you mean half naked? I'm all the way naked. Y'all ain't looking down there.
I told him you was naked. That's why I took my shirt off. I'm trying to keep it above the chest.
After my, no, I got my jams on, man. Me and my buddy been throwing down like clowns. And I realized I hadn't eaten all day, man. You know.
Brenda said, we all going naked now.
Well, come on here, man. Well, what kind of fish you catching?
Bass and bluegills mainly.
No catfish?
No, Becca, I did not plan that. Mr. Duggar was naked and eating food, so I said I can't leave him by himself, and I took my shirt off.
You know, I don't ever plan to.
I had a shirt on earlier, but I saw his shoulders, so I couldn't let my brother be naked by himself, so I got naked with him. Jefferson said, I think the cherries are just about in season here. I'll eat some naked.
Yeah. Hi, Miss Becca. I love Miss Becca. I always have.
The Adventures of Traveling Mike said, look out, Ethel. Too late.
I love my Winders, too. But I love Miss Becca. She's the sweetest sweetheart around, you know, so.
Yes, Becca. That's how all the proper parties get started. You ever been to a party where it was boring? One person got naked. All of a sudden, it was no longer a boring party. Oh, man. Y'all crack me up.
Swimming pool parties.
Johnny Small Pepper even came in to see the two naked men.
What up, Johnny? One of my heroes right there.
Hey, Johnny, blame it on Duggar. He was naked first, man. I had a shirt on. He came up here naked and eating.
I was just real stoned. I forgot I
can't leave my brother alone. I'm gonna get naked too.
Dude, I made some of the best chicken and rice ever.
Although Mr. Duggar's sexy naked, I look like a damn fool up here with all this weird patchy hair. My red neck with my white shoulders, bony as fuck. I just couldn't let him do it. I said, hell, I'm gonna get naked too.
When do you go, Johnny, can you help? Hey man, you ain't saying nothing but my shoulder. Goddamn. Duggar's alien.
Oh God, they're cracking me up in chat now.
Get on, get your little biscuit ass up here. I ain't seen you in 100 years.
I'm gonna throw my shirt back on. Nobody wants to see that Brillo pad going on. It looks like a little Brillo pad. I got such patchy hair up here. And I'm so weird colored right now. I got so many red spots and white spots because of the sun.
Yeah.
I'm like patchy.
I have the perfect tan.
Throw my shirt back on. I just had to do a little solidarity naked moment again. Like back in the day when we was doing the pepperonis.
You know, I want to
that
tell you
guy?
what it's like. I want to tell you both what it's like when you find Mike surprisingly going live on his vacation. You see Duggar naked eating a chicken bone.
Man, that mug looked good too, brother.
That's why I got naked too. I had my shirt on. I was minding my business, being all in my clothes. Duggar popped up. I saw he was naked before I added him, but of course I'm going to add him. It's my buzz, Mr. Duggar. So I saw him naked. So I stripped
didn't.
my shirt off and got naked with him.
I
Ain't
didn't know
nothing
what
but
to
a
think of myself.
naked party.
How's your vacation, Mike? Is it going well?
Well, obviously it's going well. I'm naked on screen with Mr. Duggar.
Well, there's certain parts of society that would say that being naked on the screen with Duggar is a bad thing.
Hey.
And I'm not saying
Them
that.
commie
It's not
bastards, we don't listen to them.
wrong. What, Duggar?
We don't listen to them commie bastards.
Hello, Camping Cave.
That's funny. That's funny shit right there. Hey, Wiggs. I can see Wiggs. You know, it's funny. I can see Wiggs on the chat from StreamYard, but I can't see him on my chat from YouTube. I also can't follow about 20 people. I can't follow them. I can follow them. I followed one person. I can't follow them. They unfollow them immediately.
Yeah.
What did you?
Yeah, I don't know about being married there, Wiggs.
When he said Mike is so relaxed, he'd take it all off.
Well, you know, what Mike hasn't said is he's completely naked. And, you know, he's in the middle of the campground naked. The police may show up at any time.
If they show up, I'm going to match my gun versus their gun. Theirs might put a hole in me, but mine's going to get their, is going to close their eyes shut like glue.
No, you're not blocked, Wiggs.
I'm going to glue their eyes shut.
You're not blocked, Wiggs. I can't. I went to my
Speaking
block
of which, I'll be right
list.
back.
I went to my block list, Wiggs, and you're not on my block list. You're fouled, and you're not on my block list. And I know Wendy and I think it was Alicia couldn't see each other for a year. So I don't know what's going on. But when I came back one night, I turned on my account. I lost 150 people. And this week, I turned on my account. And I thought I bought someone in the Philippines. They contact me like one time they were alive, and they said I'm hungry, so I sent them $5. Nothing happened, so they sent me another request. I thought they were hungry again, so I sent them $10, and 750 subscribers later, it stopped. I don't understand why. Who wants these people? I don't understand. I don't get it. Anyway, I thought I was helping someone buy a sandwich, and it turns out that I was probably helping them buy a sandwich, but now I have 750 subscribers that do nothing for me. Unbelievable. But I cannot control YouTube right now. I don't know if you've been having the same problem, Doug. Have you had any people that you can't follow?
Hell, I don't know. I don't think so.
You know that whole sandwich? I missed most of that story because I was away using the restroom, but I came back to hearing something about a sandwich. I got to tell you about a funny meme I saw one time. It was a man on his hands and knees scrubbing the kitchen floor with a lady sitting on top of him smoking a cigarette and holding a beer. And the caption was, he asked me to make him a sandwich, so I made him a sub. That's a Dom meme, if you guys know what I'm talking about. Dom and sub memes. That shit cracked me up.
I think
He asked
don't
me to
know
make
if
him a sandwich, so I made him a sub. That shit cracked me up.
If I lose you, I'm going to go to my Instagram. I want to make sure. I don't know if Twisted Art Lady is right on that. She could be right. Let me go look.
Yeah, that's a good supper, man. I do say so myself. I still say that's why my old lady kept me around all them years. So I'm a chef.
Oh my god, these stupid tubes are so moist out here because of the humidity. I'm trying to roll a smoke. I ain't had one in forever, but it's really, really muggy and humid out here, so my paper is kind of a little moist.
So what state you in?
Huh?
What state are you in?
Illinois, as always.
Oh, you're still in Illinois? I thought you went on a real vacation.
I'm on vacation, but we ain't rich. We stay. It's a staycation. I'm only like an hour and a half away from my house. It's a staycation.
That's all right.
I've only been out of Illinois like 3 or 4 times in my entire fucking life.
His stuff
And I'm 49 in September, and I've only left this state 3 times.
Wendy said your stuff was moist.
Yeah, it's too moist. It's so moist I'm having trouble stuffing it. Half Century, what's going on?
50 Cent.
No, I'm seriously trying to get this cigarette roll right now, but it's like pissing me off. The paper keeps wanting to crinkle up at the end. It's not going on, man. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run in the house and get some dry tubes. I have the backups in the house. This is the box I've had out here with me in the yard, and these papers and the tobacco are both kind of too moist from the humidity. I'll be right back.
He's moist.
I'm gonna run and roll a cigarette.
Johnny, how the hell you been, brother? Oh. Johnny must be fixing him a drink. A latte. Oh,
See. Can you hear me? You can hear me, right?
Absolutely.
Twisted Art Lady, I cannot find you on my block list, but you may be on my block list. I will find that, and I'll look.
I ain't seen Twisted Art Lady in a minute, man.
Well, neither have I. We had a disagreement, so I told her to get lost, and I shouldn't have. So I apologize. But my point is this. Right now, I was talking with someone, Doug. I don't know about you, but you seem a bit right now, right?
Dude, yeah, I hear you loud and proud, brother.
There you go. Well, if you're on YouTube right now, I was talking with a leader of a community on the side where they're going to help promote my launch of my channel. And one of the things that I asked him was that I'm considering waiting till September, October, November to put up any videos because there's not a lot of people on YouTube right now. And he goes, well, it's funny you say that. I'm not putting out any new content until later on in the year because numbers are so far down on YouTube. But I think the chats are still doing well. I don't think the videos are. I think the chat's doing well.
Well, you got to combine them with like X and shit now. Since X came back up, that they're going to drain quite a bit off of YouTube and Truth Social. So I'd put all up on them and just download Rumble and X and all of them at the same time. Twisted Art Lady, hi darling. I ain't seen her in a billion years.
All right, what did I miss when I went to actually roll a cigarette? Well,
Chris.
GSP dropped down.
I don't know what
That
the
fire
hell
pit's almost dead, so I'm gonna go ahead and point it up.
you're gonna do. What?
The fire pit's almost dead, so I'm just gonna point the camera up a little bit more so I can actually see my face more while I'm hanging out here.
It's Spyglass. Let's see here. Well, I you know, one of the things that I'm finding with politics is I went back to my old channel on another platform. I think I had 70,000 people, maybe more. I can't remember. Anyway, I went back after 5 years, turned it on, and it was ping, 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 ping. I lost 22,000 subscribers, and my channel was, it was a 3 out of 10. And I went back, lost 22,000. It was still pinging that much. And it was an echo chamber, Duggar. You know, when you get into politics and you're talking about any subject, doesn't matter politics or whatever, and let's not talk politics. But let's say you're talking fishing or you're talking an emotional topic, and you go around in circles and you're all telling each other the same story. I don't have any time for that. It doesn't do any good. It just frustrates.
Yeah.
And so I turned off, I gave him back my channel. I gave him 50,000 subscribers. I said, you can keep this. I don't want it anymore. It wasn't worth it. And I found myself
All right.
being a
Good night, Chris. Have a good one, brother. Thanks for stopping in, man. I appreciate it. Have a good one.
Later, Chris. Yeah, Johnny, I got 630 something subs. I think I'm YouTube famous. So I don't know.
No, don't you even try it, Mr. Duggar. You ain't got subs. You got loyal subjects.
That's what I said. I'm YouTube famous.
No, but you said you got subs. You don't got subs. You got loyal subjects. Come on now.
I say subs.
I'm OG too, kind of.
It
You
better
know,
be.
I ain't been around as long. I'm OG too. You got
They
loyal subjects.
They better be.
What were you saying, Duggar?
I said that's losing some income, that many. And I don't know, man. I just know TS been running on X, and you know, it's doing way better than the YouTube.
Well, X is the channel I walked away from.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, it was. I really had a good following there, and I really did. I lost my channel originally, and then in 4 months I had 60,000 followers again.
Was that when it was Twitter? Or?
Yeah. It was with Twitter. I came back under X. And I tell you, Duggar, what I didn't like about X, it is not productive social media discussion. It is verification of what you think. It is not new facts, because you end up falling into a group with this formula that they put in that allows you to only hear your view, and then everyone shit posts. Anyway,
You know what? You know what? Hey, Johnny Small Pepper, that's one of the realest fucking things I've ever heard come across this fucking channel. The echo chambers that are out there. And that goes for everybody. They get stuck in those echo chambers where it's only reinforcing the beliefs that you already have. So you think it's good. I don't like to dive into it here often, and y'all know, so let's not keep it going. So far, it's already started. But when it comes to politics, religion, faith, certain values you hold, whatever, any of those type of things, there are so many echo chambers out there that draw you in, and you're like, oh, you believe the same thing I do. So you must be cool because you think like me. And that's what suckers a lot of people in and makes them just stay there, and they never hear the opposing view. Y'all know
See,
me.
Can I,
I'm strong
see,
opinion about my shit, but I give you credit when your credit's due about what your opinion is.
I'm really a free
But there's so
thinker,
many
so I really
platforms that
don't
it's
give.
all about, oh, you believe what I believe, so that's why I'm here.
Yeah. Well,
go ahead, Duggar.
I'm a free thinker, so I really don't care what you believe in. I don't care if you agree with what I agree with. I own my opinion. I own my thoughts. I'm just a little smarter than the average bear. I don't pipe out just because I'm a follower. Like when Twisted Lady said a while ago, there wasn't nobody worthy. To me, in my opinion, Trump's the best president we've had since I've been alive, and I'm 64 years old. He's the only real president we've had. Reagan was a puppet too. Come on,
Could
and,
I
uh,
throw?
and I think the only one before him was Nixon. And I'm not a Republican. I'm. I got clowns to the left of me and jokers to the right. I'm stuck in the middle with you. You know what I mean? But I mean, you're welcome to your opinions, and you're the ones that got to live with that thought in your head. Like I got to
Right.
live with my thoughts, whether it's a thought about going fishing or whether it's a thought about going bowling or just sitting at the house getting stoned like a cobble road. I'm in charge of my life. I'm in charge of my
the
destiny.
the best decision you made today was getting on Mike's Fishing Home panel with your shirt off.
Could
I
I
didn't even
share with?
think about it, bub. It's been hot here. We did get a nice little rain today, so it kind of cooled stuff down, and you know, I don't know, man. I
Right.
helped
But see,
my brother's got a little '88 Toyota 4-wheel drive van, cutest fucking little van you ever seen in your life, man. And we've been ferrying that thing to the mechanic, and I went to Red. He suckered me into going to Red River yesterday, but I had a fun time while I was in Red River, man. So I don't
what's
know.
Red
up,
River's a
River?
great place.
Red River's beautiful, dude.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. We go out there and there's a town herd of deer. They just, they want to come lick on your fingers. Give me some corn, please. Give me some corn. And there's a bobcat. He's got a bobcat that just hangs out at his house. He'll go outside and he'll be laying on the porch, and he'll say bobcat and keep on walking. That cat won't even get up. He ain't even scared of him. But and they got turkeys there that take over the town every once in a while. It's hilarious. But yeah, I got critters in my yard. I'm just happy to be alive and blessed. I'm just too blessed to be stressed.
Yeah.
And but the world does concern me. The politics of it and the warmongering of the left is just it's scaring me for my daughter. And what kind of world she going to inherit when I pass? Because let's face it, I've partied like a rock star since I was 15. I've been rode hard and put up wet several times. So I mean, I just wish her all the luck in the world, but uh, people that could see through the bullshit, and she, I don't know, man. When they
Hey, Duggar.
flat tried to set the dude up to murder him, that just, my God, what's this, Banana Republic or what?
Could I throw something out here, guys?
Yeah,
Two things.
Travis,
Duggar,
what's up?
what Mike said about your followers. See, you're one of those guys that people really like you, and you're just very you're comforting to listen to. You have a view that may be one sided, but it's reasoned, right? And if
yeah,
people don't like your opinion, fuck them. I just don't. I'm okay with that because if you ask them what you're to consider their opinion, they don't care what you think either. I think no one thinks about that side of the story, right? Oh, you're supposed to listen to me, but I don't need to listen to you. I always find that to be true. Here's the second part of that, which I think your subscribers are good subscribers. They're very loyal subscribers, and I think that's the best thing you could ever ask of a channel. You can take all my subscribers, and I got people all over the world that I really don't know that well. So I mean, that's what I'm saying. You've got better, more loyal subscribers. The second point, I was in an unusual debate. I had 150 news feeds that I looked at every day, from China to Russia to Australia to you name it, right? And I had all the politics, and I had a left person and a right person going at it, quoting nonsense to each other. And I finally said to them, guys, I have 150 news feeds on my channel that I look at. I don't know what's true anymore because everything spins, both sides of the story, so bad that you can't possibly interpret it because you don't know what fact. The only one you could possibly believe now are the citizen journalists, because they're doing stuff at a fundamental level and they're not being paid by any group, and that's on the right and the left. So anyway, that was the one epiphany moment for me where I finally decided that it's time for me not to be involved in discussions anymore because they're unproductive.
Yeah. Well, it's come down to the point where both sides try to dazzle us with their brilliance. And if that doesn't work, they try to baffle us with their bullshit.
Yep.
You know, so I do have an opinion.
Well, Wendy,
and I
that's
think
why I
you
named
know
it that, Wendy. I bring you into my home, and I hope that you feel welcome at home. So that's why I named it that.
Well, you know, I could just say, well, I'm drinking a lot of beer right now and peeing down my leg, but you know, that's what I would do at home. Anyway, go ahead, Doug. What were you saying?
Peeing down your leg.
No, it was a joke. My grandson today goes out and he's talking about something over in the corner of the yard, and my wife goes, "What do you? Where are you?" He goes, "I'm over here peeing." So there's a toilet 25 feet away from him. He walks 50 feet to pee on a tree, and it's my wife is dying of laughter, just going, "What the hell is going on here?" Anyway, I'm sorry. That's
what it is. The man.
Not cool with you. Thanks for dropping by, brother.
No BS.
You know, every man would rather piss out in the yard than in a toilet. You know?
Twisted Art Lady, that's 100% right. Anyone who says they're open for discussion right now in the political arena is a liar. They're not open for discussion. Your minds are all made up. Everyone's are.
Yeah, they made it easy to have your mind all made up. You know?
Yep.
I mean, they've been pretty blatant with you know, with their sides, you know. They push you know, I don't want to go there. We're not going to get off that subject, but I have my opinion, and you're right, Johnny. Everybody should have their mind made up if they've been paying attention.
Yeah, you know, I read a comment today that stunned me politically. It really, guys, our lives are not defined by stupid discussions that are worthless. Our lives are defined by the moments that we remember that change our thought process and how we view things later, right? It's about a good discussion with a friend on a point that's brought up that you didn't think of before that you should have, that made you rethink a fundamental place in your life. I think that's what it is. But if you can't have those discussions, if you're always closed-minded, and I just think that's what we've lost in this country, is a discussion. Everyone knows everything, and they don't. They don't know anything.
Well, you know, man, I admit it. It kind of hurts my feelings too. But I voted for Bill Clinton, and I voted for Obama. So you know, so to call me a Republican or a MAGA person, that's not true. But it's evolved into a situation around us where they're being blatant with the destruction of our country from within. And I mean, I've seen it happen. We got a place over here. They come drop a bunch of new people off all the time. It's the saddest thing you see. Every one of them got a pipe, and they're all the same looking pipes. I don't know if they're smoking that fentanyl or what the hell they're smoking, but it ain't no tobacco. I guarantee you that, or weed. And it's sad. It's sad, But they had a kid get killed over there out of that group, out of one of the groups that come out there. Nothing in the newspaper. So they didn't want to bring attention to it. And my buddy's got a mechanic.
Hey, wait a minute, hold on. Speaking of which, my town might be on the national news pretty soon because we have one of those dumbass sheriffs. A black lady called for help. They showed up at her house and fucking killed her. So we might be on the national news pretty soon. It's been starting to spread around on the social media here. The video cam has already been released, and it's definite. She made the call. She was asking for help. The stupid ass sheriff dude showed up, and he fucking shot and killed her. So Springfield, Illinois might be on the map pretty soon for the next Reverend Al Sharpton fucking march. It might be coming up soon.
Well,
a lady called for help. She called 911. She called for help. When that sheriff and his deputy showed up, they shot and killed her. The camera footage shows it was bullshit. So we might be the next one on the news for that shit.
Yeah,
might see my comment above. Let me go see what Becca said.
My buddy has a mechanic shop just 2 doors down from that homeless shelter or whatever they want to call it. And the governor of showed up.
You want to come on panel and show us, Becca? Hold on, y'all. Becca's talking about tying cherries with her tongue. We might need to see her on panel.
I bet you can do
I think she's trying to break the monotony of the politics, y'all. Come on now.
So, Mike, are you on vacation still?
Yes, for another 4 days.
Nice. That's really nice, man.
Yeah, me and my daughter did a members only live feed earlier, and we're fishing up here and having a good time. Wait a minute, somebody's on panel back there. Oh, Twisted Art Lady's hanging out back there. What's going on, girl?
Y'all are really
welcome, Samantha.
On this panel. Hi.
Yeah.
Hey.
Cheers, girl.
Cheers. It's been a minute.
Cheers.
Hey, Mr. Duggar.
Hi, gorgeous. Been a while, darling. How you doing?
It has been a while. You know I had to take me a break.
I understand. That's why I started playing Rust.
Rust? What is Rust?
It's a survival game. It's a fun-ass game.
Survival game on what platform?
I play on my...
Isn't that one like a military game? It's like a military survival game, man.
Is it like a phone app?
Yeah. I play it on my computer. It's on Steam.
Oh. It's a Steam game.
Yeah, it's really, really fun. I get to go blow people's bases up, and they got motorcycles, cars, horses to ride, helicopters to fly, build explosives, hunt deer and hogs and bears. And
well, that sounds like a cool game. I like survival.
Oh yeah, you mine for your ore to build your house with and make your bombs with. And them kids, some of them kids in there are just crazy good at that game. I haven't played a video game in my life other than golf and what was that?
Really?
But
this one caught you. See, there are other survival games out there that you would probably like.
I play a game called Puzzles and Survival. It's a zombie-based theme but it's an alliance based game too. Like you're part of an alliance and you do things together. And it's a pretty fun game.
Oh, dude, you get sometimes 5, 10, 20 people are running with each other, building these monster bases, and then the other monster bases will go to war with them. It's a pretty fun game, but I'm a solo, and I've got one other guy that comes in there and hangs out with me.
Don't you got two? I mean, you got two, Becca. Or at least
right,
maybe
Becca,
you don't.
Don't you wish you had a
Maybe you don't have two anymore, but I'm just saying. Y'all supposedly got two.
I do wish I had a do-over on mine, but we don't need to talk about that. That was a long time ago. That was 30-some years.
Oh, God, I'm dead. She said, I wish I had a chair. I'm like, y'all got two?
She said she was talking to an old guy. She said, yeah, I lost my cherry, she said with a grin, but I still got the box that the cherry came in.
Oh, there you go.
She said, hell yeah, I can never be perfect. All I can do is practice.
That's it.
Well, show us how good you are there, Becca. Come on up.
Prove it, right? No, we don't need that. I'm probably the only one saying that. Everyone else wants her to prove it.
Well,
Silly.
I don't know.
Just fake it.
I do. I need to make this an icon for members only. I should take a picture of my thumb and crop it out and make that one of the members only icons, like
that
the Four Locos.
Creepy. Like
hey,
that,
Wendy, show the Four Locos. I should
Look.
make this members only icon too. The tank thumb.
Mike, I have a double jointed thumb, okay? But something about your thumb is creepy.
Oh, yeah.
Especially when I wiggle it back and forth like this.
It's just creepy.
I think that's
especially when I do this. That shit is crazy right there, man. That looks like a crazy. It looks like a crazy vibrator gone wild.
I can't do it.
You can't tell me you wouldn't like that as a vibrator. You know what I mean? Like, that's crazy right there.
We're not. No comment.
No comment. Yeah, there it goes, Wendy, with the Locos. Yeah, I should get this thing and make that a members only
right, Becca.
icon too.
Yeah,
Becca. There's a meme for that, Becca. There's a meme for that. I never faked sarcasm and orgasm, something. I forget the meme.
Good thing about me, darling. They never had to fake.
She never faked it on that. Oh, God. Y'all crack me up.
Right, Wendy. I had to look away a little bit, too. I had to show my eyes.
Don't be a selfish lover. Come on, man.
I said, let me try it first, Mike, and I'll decide. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Right there.
John, we know you like that tank, though. We know.
He tainted.
He gets excited.
John doesn't like my live if I don't make a tank thumb appearance.
He gets excited. You don't have to hide it, John. Exactly, Becca. I feel the same.
What's up, Big Movie fan? John back by.
Hey, Big Movie.
Exactly, right there.
Right,
That's facts. That's facts right there.
John is the biggest fan of the tank thumb.
That break my little heart if you had to fake it.
That's common knowledge if you're on Mike's fishing home. You know, John loves the tank thumb.
I just remember where the tank thumb came from. One night I was snapping, kind of on the fishing community though. And I was basically giving them a middle finger And then I brought that taint thumb out, and I said, "And I'll tickle your ass with my taint thumb too."
Just to
And I
fuck him a
started
little
doing it.
harder, right?
That's where the taint thumb got started from.
That's when
I
I
was
knew he
snapping
was
on some people, and I gave him a big middle finger like this, and I said, "I'll put my fucking thumb out here and tickle your taint while I do it, you motherfuckers." I was mad that night, and I was going off. And that's where they realized I had this weird thumb, and that's where the taint thumb was born.
I love it how Nightbot is even talking about the thumb right now. That's
What did Nightbot do? Let me see. Oh yeah, please remember the thumb. Please remember the thumb.
Don't forget the thumb.
That was good timing. That was good timing from
That
Nightbot.
was really good timing.
Man.
We're all over here talking about the taint thumb, and all of a sudden, Nightbot's like, "Don't remember to thumb up."
Wendy said Kegels. Hashtag Kegels.
It's not really.
He probably molded one of his blow up dolls with the taint thumb.
Doing, he supposedly had a stroke.
You haven't
Yeah.
said fake it till you make it.
Nightbot does know what's up, Wendy.
But it's not applicable in all situations. Exactly.
Right.
Oh shit, Kegels. Oh yeah, them Kegels are good. You know what's funny is I do them too, but I don't have the female bitch. But I can squeeze my junk and kind of just do some Kegel exercises.
That's a little more information than I need. You know what I
I
mean?
can do some Kegel exercises.
Duggar's up there going, "What the hell are you talking
Mr.
about?"
Duggar threw a joint in his mouth. He threw his glasses on. He's still naked.
I am
He's
not
too
naked.
Hey,
Are you
still
naked,
Slide
Mr.
your camera down.
I
Slide your
ain't
camera
showing
down.
below my shoulders.
You look naked.
Look at that naked motherfucker right there.
You are definitely topless, Mr. Duggar. He
See,
got
there
the
he is. I knew it.
out,
I
y'all.
knew it.
Duggar is in his 4th of July stripper thong too,
Yeah.
which is you know
If
why
I could get everybody in the country to throw the old fat man $1, I'll buy one hell of a boat, and I promise to only use take party people out here. Everybody send Mr. Duggar Fishing $1. We're gonna do your $1 check for you.
Well, I'm going to act like YouTube. For every $1 your ass gets while you're on my panel naked, you better send me 30 cents.
Hey,
Yeah, dude.
trying to get
YouTube rich 30%. I want 30 cents for every $1 you get.
Look at him attack the old man's security blanket. What a
I fucking love you guys. You guys are seriously some of the most amazing people on the
Yeah.
planet.
I'm just sitting here like I miss these dudes.
You got the balls to hang out with me and actually sometimes enjoy hanging out with me and having a good time. You guys are just
Oh,
the
Mike.
best.
dude, you can ask anybody on this channel. I have short times on videos sometimes when our lives. When I come on live, I won't be there long. And you don't take offense. It's just I've only got so much of, oh fuck, these people drive me nuts in me, you know, and I can
Right.
I can, you know, go do something else that doesn't drive me crazy.
Well, you go on a lot of big panels, Duggar. So I mean that makes it really hard.
Yeah, but then there's every once in a while you'll run into that when the flow is going, people are waiting their turns to talk. Good subjects will be brought up. Nobody is so fucking hammered they can't enunciate their words, and you can have fun. And every once in a while we get somebody that's too enunciated, you know, too plastered to say their words. It's okay because we kind of love them, you know, because we know they're fucking drunk, but we give them their excuse.
AKA Mike's Fishing Home.
Yeah.
We never fucking drunk.
Captain Loco.
Remember when Mike said he wasn't drinking Locos anymore?
Yeah, he's lying motherfucker.
Shit, I was lying my ass off. That's the first lie y'all caught me in.
I won't drink no more of them Locos, man, because I'll just pass out and leave the radio on.
Hey,
I
I
don't know
was
how you
doing,
can
I
pass
was
out
doing
after
good for a
all
while.
that.
Come on, y'all gotta give me some credit. I was doing good for a little while. I was only drinking Budweisers, but I was boring as fuck. I watched my replay and I'm like,
those
that kinda
Budweiser.
sucks.
There's so many other beers.
When you're sober, that's when you're the most amusing. That's when you're so articulate that it amazes me that you are such a well-spoken person. But when you get hammered, I just want to slap the shit out of you.
No, I know.
I want to slap the shit out of you.
I
Anytime.
know when I'm El Loco, that's bad. I know that. But when I drink Budweisers all day, I have a couple of Locos in the afternoon, and then I go back to a generic beer in the evening. It's not as bad. Now, when I was drinking 10 4 Locos a day, that's when I was like not right.
I don't know, man. You know what I did, and I can't believe I did it. I quit drinking coffee.
Oh shit! What's up, wiggity wiggity whack?
I quit drinking coffee.
Oh, you're muted, John.
Yeah, I know. I fucked up.
Yeah,
But I didn't.
What's up?
I heard we were smacking Mike around, so I figured I better
Wendy,
get up here.
come up
get some
here. Wendy, you just got.
I'm making you. I'm smacking you both around to make you. You guys to jump a circle.
Hey man, let me try this.
What do we do?
How do you do this, Mike?
Dude, I'm
You
really.
gotta break your fucking thumb.
Really my buzz, dude.
Oh, John Wiggs is getting weird with the thumb. That's what he does.
Thank you for realizing
He
that.
wears his sunglasses.
I do.
I'm
It is
sorry.
night. It's fucking. What is the time? Is it 11:30 here Central Standard Time?
Wow, you're in the future,
I am. How's it going there, Doug's?
dude. I'm having a good night. You know, hanging out with my
I
buddies.
kind of am too. I miss
Got
y'all.
Johnny Smallpepper and fucking Mike and
I ain't heard a
And
damn word.
fucking
from Small
Twisted.
Pepper.
that's because
Look
we
at-
talk too much. He sits back and listens until he'll pick a point and then he'll jump in.
He's taking notes, is what he's doing over here. He's
I
like,
got a joke to tell. I got a joke to tell you. Little Boudreaux, he was 5 years old. He ain't never said a word his whole entire life. Everybody felt so sorry for him. And they
Duggar,
were-
I didn't hear you say that you're having a good night because of Twisted, but it's whatever.
I did too, actually.
Unless your name's
'Cause I heard
Boudreaux.
you- I
Who the
heard
hell's
you
Boudreaux?
Anyway, Boudreaux
Let
come
me
down to the
interject.
table.
Let me
And Mama
interject.
made him-
Let me interject for one moment.
Telling y'all fucking jokes.
This what's on this
He
what's
ruined
on
it.
screen.
It's all done.
This what's on screen right now is what I'm trying to talk about that I've always talked about. I can't fucking believe, and I feel so blessed. Think about this bullshit. This is Mike's Fishing Home. I'm hardly nobody. I've only been here a couple of years, but I got fucking Twisted Art Lady from a whole different community. I got Mr. Duggar, the fucking man who gets everywhere. Johnny Smallpepper. John Wiggs, a recent cherry busted motherfucker from recently. Plus, Becca Muttramp, big movie fans, Southern Stolen Grown, all these people in chat over here. This is the weirdest shit you would ever see. I'm definitely not a one type of person. Like, I'm not like, oh, you have to be like me to be here. Look at this wide variety of beautiful motherfuckers we got here. You are all beautiful motherfuckers, and I love every single one of you. Now, I'll toss it back to you guys.
Okay, Mike, you know I've been here for more than 3 years off and on. I do have my break moments where I go away from everyone, you know, but I come back like tonight.
kind of like a stray
I've
dog.
been here though. I'm not
The
new
dog
here.
finally comes home after the little bitch. It's
Yes,
like,
Brandon.
okay, I've had my fun. I'm coming home. I'm hungry. I
I've
need
been
rest.
around. I've been around.
I haven't exactly
Hi.
been having fun. Like I've
That was
honestly-
joke. That was a bad joke. Just saying.
It was.
It was.
My
That's what I
joke
did.
was a bad joke.
Wendy came up here, but I need to pee. I'll be right back.
Damn,
Wow,
Wendy.
it's
Man,
catching.
you tickled-
Wendy comes
you
up
tickled
and
her so
everybody's
good,
got to
she
pee.
gotta go pee now.
Wendy is
My-
the equivalent of running water, apparently. So
my stuff is still loading, y'all. But
Exactly.
I couldn't get up here without saying hey to my old school people. Y'all,
Mhm.
we are the OGs.
I'm not. I am not old. I am no matter.
Well, you're
no
the
matter-
oldest.
No.
You older than
I love
me.
you.
Have a good
I
night,
love you.
Travis. Hope you and Sydney doing well.
I did have to come up and say hello. I have not seen Samantha in forever. I've not seen Johnny. I've not been on panel with Johnny in a long time. It's awesome to see you guys. Y'all are awesome. My mic is loud. Okay, Brenda, come up here
That's
and
not her
control my
mic,
shit.
man. That's Wendy.
Not her
That ain't her
mic.
mic. That's
That's
Wendy.
right. Bad
Oh,
motherfucker.
Lord. Well, no, what it was is she had me turn it up last night. So, see, she's got me all clusterfucked. Okay, hold on. Sorry. I'll be quiet.
So Johnny, what you got coming out?
Wait a minute. Hold on now.
I ain't talking to you.
Let me prepare for
I
this.
said Johnny. I didn't say shithead.
No, I'm not sure I'm ready for what Johnny's got coming out. Just saying.
You're more worried about what Johnny
no,
got.
it is.
Yeah.
No, it is.
Or coming in or going in.
No one's ready for that anyway. So
Okay.
and
Am I too loud now? Because I don't want to overtalk you guys. I'm going to be quiet.
Didn't you have
You're
to
fine.
You're
count
good.
on a new
Your level is good.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. Continue.
Carry on. What's going on in JSP's life here?
nothing, guys. Just like everyone else's life right now. I think
Exactly.
everyone is working hard. They've got extra challenges now because of the
Wow.
economy.
You do not know me at all then.
You know, what I've noticed, guys, is that people are very irritated right now, and so they're irritated at whatever. I think everyone's very concerned about the world. So that's the only thing that concerns me. That's the only thing that concerns me. Everything else is great. I don't think my world's different than.
You live in California, it's definitely different. Just saying.
Well, I live in
Do
a
you
very
live in
conservative part of
California,
California.
JSP? You do. You live in Northern California?
Southern, very conservative.
Southern. Oh.
Yeah, I'm in the redneck part of California.
Oh,
So you're in
No.
Northern California.
Wait a minute here.
just because there's Southern in my name don't mean I'm a
There's no such
redneck.
thing.
Okay.
I live
Never
in places
mind.
where people walk around with holsters and stuff. So
Never
it's-
mind. I am ready.
Okay, all right.
Giddy up.
Wendy,
So
I
it's
don't think
very
you're
conservative.
redneck anyway. I just think you're country.
Wear that badge, Yvonne. That's a badge.
Oh, I'm redneck. I'm
to
totally
be a redneck.
a
That's
redneck.
redneck.
I don't know. It just depends on what people's opinions are on the term redneck or hillbilly.
I think
probably
redneck is
Other
kind of
people's opinions don't
extreme.
count, though.
You think it's offensive? I don't know.
I don't think so.
Hey,
No.
Well, I hope not, because lately I've been wearing my redneck blocker out there while I've been fishing. Some of my lives and some of my videos, I said, I got a redneck
Okay.
blocker.
Okay,
Because
Mike is a little
The
bit
sun's been
redneck.
so high,
Okay.
I've been trying to block my neck with the bandana, and I called it my redneck blocker.
That's not redneck.
You know who I thought of when I thought of trying to make an example of who a redneck is? Possum Outdoors.
Awesome.
It's a fucking redneck, dude. And I'm not. It's not.
Ponce was
I'm not
fucking
making
awesome.
fun.
Yeah,
I'm not
like he would
insulting.
wear
He
that like a
is.
badge
He's
of
a
honor.
cool guy. He is a cool
He
guy.
would wear that like,
Look,
he'd be like, hell damn
I'm
right,
just
I'm a
saying
redneck.
that's what I
What
think
you-
of when I
yeah.
think
It's
of
hard,
redneck.
it's hard to damn believe that there's a bigger redneck in Missouri than Tennessee.
He would be like,
No,
damn
but I don't
straight.
think you're redneck, Wendy. I think you're country. There's a difference between being country and redneck.
Up again.
I reckon. I guess it's
Redneck mother.
She said, I reckon.
And y'all
It's just
don't forget about hillbilly. Hillbilly is a whole different
it
subject too.
depends on. I guess it depends on what I'm doing. I don't know.
Oh, I missed y'all.
And the difference between rednecks and hillbillies is the hillbillies,
Oh,
they
see,
got
that's
their
a
guns.
whole other one.
They
That's
got
a
their
whole
guns
other
passed
one.
down from
That's
family members.
banjos,
So
y'all. That's banjos.
Right, Wade?
Banjos in the woods.
I must be one of them.
Look,
banjos.
okay, so let me clarify. Redneck is when you're like riding a recliner that has a motor down the road. Hillbilly
Sure.
is when you're in the hills making the shine. You see what I'm saying?
Yes.
Redneck
Country.
is when your cousin is your wife.
Country means you probably got an accent. You might have a garden. You probably have some animals.
Yeah. And I'm in between all the shenanigans, and I just get a little bit of all the things.
Becca says, I'm perfectly proper. Ain't got a stitch of. Did she say a stitch
Right
or
on.
an inch?
Beth,
I think
Sure,
I-
Becca.
I
Sure.
want to go mud
Yeah,
hogging.
it said stitch. I had to
Why is
reread.
Becca up on this panel?
I think I believe but Becca is definitely country. She's definitely country. She's not
She's
redneck.
definitely country, not
Yeah.
redneck.
Wait a minute. I'm gonna tell you how country Becca is. I just
She
that
is
gave me a
country.
flashback. That gave me a flashback of another story
I've
that
been
happened
knowing
during
Becca
my
for a good
life.
while, too.
I was live fishing, and I decided to drive home and leave the camera running, and I stayed live. Becca told the story about how they used to poop off the side of the boat and stuff. They got to talking about corn and pack bait for carp and shit.
Well, there
But
you go.
somehow it started with like pooping off the side of the boat,
Well,
and it
then
turned
you
into
can
packing
You sure
it for
this wasn't
corn
a
bait
fever dream you're
or
having?
whatever for carp.
Redneck in her at all.
That just triggered a memory of that.
and that means that Pontoon Jody is definitely country too, because she does
Yeah.
get the fire pit.
She's queen of country right there.
So I'm going to go ahead and say it for everyone. I got that country in me, but
Yep.
I'm a city girl with
Let
some
it all
country.
hang out.
That's
then.
what I am. That's what I am.
Let it all hang out.
And Sam, like I grew up in the city too, so I've got city and country and part of the
What's
hills.
special about me is
Uh-huh.
that I'm that goth city girl
Yeah, and my best friend
with
was a
that
goth
country
city
in
girl.
me.
Okay,
That's
so
what I
how
am.
fun is that? Because my bestest friend in high school, this goth girl that reminds me of you, 1000, right? Her name's Michelle, and she's into
Told
all
me
this.
about her before.
Yeah, she's all into Danzig and shit, and I'm over here playing freaking George Jones, and she's like, "What's wrong with you?" And I'm like, "What's wrong with you?" And we were the bestest friends ever because it just
It
all worked.
honestly reminds me of another friend that I had since way back. The same thing. She was into rap and pop a lot, and I was like, ew.
Yep.
Ew.
But you know what? Opposites
I love
attract.
80s rock. I think
You know,
it was
you guys, that is the total truth. Opposites attract. That's how
That's
people
true.
become
It
friends
is.
Oh,
and stay
that's
friends.
totally true because
You
me
just
and my
gotta
lady
figure out
are
how to
totally
be
opposite.
different and be comfortable with it and respect it.
Exactly. Have an adult conversation with your differences and still be
Yo.
good friends. You know what I mean?
Any genre of person can be into the country, into the
They could be out there burping
redneck,
the catfish.
any of them.
with
You
the tape
never
on.
know.
With the tape.
Hey,
You know what?
John.
Hey, wait a minute.
Work
hold
it,
on.
man. Come on, yeah, I got a
This is
new.
for, hold on.
Work it.
I got a new one for you. Come on, next time you catch that cat, you better work
Hold
that tape,
on.
Tom.
I'll leave
I'm
it
gonna go
for
solo
you.
for a minute. This is for Miss Becca and my boy.
I thought
With
that was
the
already
tank
up John's
thumb.
ass.
This is how you burp a catfish properly. You rub that tank thumb across the belly.
Anyone else feel really uncomfortable?
I
right
feel
now?
like I'm on
Yeah,
mushrooms right
comfortable.
now.
I'm gonna
This
go
is
get
how
a
you burp the
I'm
catfish.
really comfortable.
You rub
right,
his
John
belly
Wicks?
with that wiggly thumb.
That thumb be leaving trails, man. Quit it.
I know it.
It's like I'm on
having
mushrooms. I'm
acid
having flashbacks to '79 right here.
We were talking about burping the
having
catfish,
flashbacks
and
to
John
Friday
Wick said, with the tank thumb. I'm like, hell yeah. Burp the catfish like this.
You say what you want.
Oh, God. Y'all be cracking me up. Just don't slip and put it in his hole. Oh, that would suck.
That's awkward.
Well, it's kind of the opposite of snuck,
Whoa,
isn't it?
whoa, 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 whoa. Danger, danger.
Oh, shit. Y'all making my cheeks hurt over here. Y'all cracking me up.
Me
Oh.
That's what she said.
That's what the tank thumb's for. Damn it.
Let me rub my cheek over here. Let me rub that out.
I thought that tank thumb was stuck up John's ass this entire time. Well,
I thought we were past.
Look, Mom, no hands.
Look, Mom, no hands but two thumbs.
Oh,
my
Two
God.
thumbs up, buddy.
2 thumbs up.
Did anybody have a hot teacher?
Up, east, west, up, east, west. Yeah, okay.
You,
Anybody
Mike,
have
you
a hot
seriously
teacher?
do.
Yeah,
John,
in second grade.
John, did you have a hot teacher when you were
Before I could get an erection, it was. I mean, she. Yeah.
Oh,
where you gave him directions?
I didn't give him directions.
That
He
fucking
knew the way all by himself. I didn't have to tell him anything.
Oh my God, my
you
husband
are.
must have had a hot. My husband
I
came
drew
home
the
from a
road
bar
map.
one time. He came home from a bar one time and had this napkin in his pocket with this woman's name and a phone number
What?
on it. And I'm like, what?
this bitch said
Yeah.
what?
I'm not. Yeah. Oh, it was not. Just to say what it was. Like
It was not a good knot.
Fuck, it was not.
It's not a good knot.
Oh, that's my old
Yep.
teacher.
Been there, done that.
Yeah, ran
That's
into
your
her
old teacher.
at a fucking bar, and she gave you her number. What kind of
That's
shenanigans?
kind of hilarious, actually. That's kind of hilarious. That would make me really happy if I ran into my old teacher at a bar.
Damn, they
I know
fucking-
nothing happened because I actually contacted the bar my friends owned, so everything was good. But and he
That
wasn't
you
there
know
long,
of.
anyways.
That
No,
you know
he
of.
he wasn't there that long. But I don't even care. You know, if that was his dream and that was what had to happen, then good for him. Kudos. It was,
If not, it was my dream.
he was like
Come
19
over here.
years old, so, or 20 or something at that time. So.
Oh,
Listen.
George Ray's got that Southern fever. I love the way Miss Becca and Wendy speak. George Ray's got that Southern fever.
Oh, really?
I ain't heard a
Really?
damn word from Becca. Get your ass up here.
Wait a
Really?
minute, because Samantha has Southern in her voice bigger than.
Yeah, but I got that Texas Southern.
You got that
so,
Texas.
you know,
Takes. She put an A in there.
The
Texas
Texas.
Southern.
Yep. Yeah.
Hey, that's just the way it comes out. See, and
Love
y'all
it.
just look. I'm used to being looked over.
We hear it. Texas.
Well,
It is different. We got our own flavor of Southern over here.
You're about
We
as
do.
south as you get, other than Florida.
Just about. Yep. Florida's the only one that got us.
I've been with
By the
you.
Keys.
That's the
They got us
penis
by
of
the
the
Keys.
United States right there, right?
Southern Texas is pretty nice too. They got
It
their
is. They have some cool areas down there, actually. You would be surprised. Talingua, Texas. Very
Where?
cool area. Talingua? I don't remember how to spell that. Don't ask me how to spell that.
All I gotta say is if you look
Can you
at a
even
map of the
pronounce it?
United States, Florida looks like a dick hanging off the end.
That's what I'm saying.
Talingua, Texas. I'm gonna try and look. I'm real quick. I'm gonna go and see if I can get the spelling for that.
Like Aransas Pass area.
My bad.
Down there.
Number 2.
Florida looks like a big old dick. That's all I gotta say.
Terlingua, Texas.
It looks like an unhappy dick because it's just hanging low.
Yeah, it's like saggy. It needs some attention. Somebody needs to stroke it.
That's right.
We just went on to a whole
You
different.
need some love from Cuba. Come on, get it
That's
up.
why they call it the Everglades. They got Putin in the boys right over there right now.
Later, JSB.
All right, Johnny. I'll see you later, brother.
See you, dude.
Did he say he's going?
I
I
didn't
don't
hear
know.
him.
Florida looks like a
I'm just
dick, and
playing
the
along.
California guy takes off. No.
Okay.
I'll see you later, Johnny. Have a good night.
No,
Thanks for coming
dear,
up,
I
brother.
can't listen to this shit no more, please.
Did Johnny say
That's
bye?
exactly what he's saying.
He did in private chat. He said good night in private chat.
Kind of melted my brain,
Bye,
too.
Johnny. Big eggs.
Open.
Johnny, I ain't
Good
mad
to
at
see
you.
you,
It's
brother.
okay.
Have a great night. I love it. Thanks for coming up. Johnny Small Pepper and me go way back too, so that's
I
cool
like
that he
Johnny.
came up
I really
tonight.
do.
All hail, Johnny Small Peppers. All hail.
All
Gandalf.
hail is Johnny Small
Who's
Pepper.
that?
What?
Oh, hell, Johnny
hail.
Small
There he is
Pepper.
again.
What did you mean there?
Thinking Miss Becca ought to come up and even up the girls and the guys.
Right on.
Hey,
Come on.
Brenda, you need to get up here. You didn't
Right,
go last
Brenda?
night. Get
Right,
up here.
Well,
Brenda.
the link is pinned up if
Look.
anybody wants to pop up.
Listen,
I'm not
Look,
gonna be
look,
here much
if
longer,
I
but I'll
can
be
come
here
up
for a
here,
little bit.
anyone can come up here.
that's right. And Brenda went to town today.
She
which
said
means she's
that's
got a
right.
She's got a full bottle of bourbon, so I don't want her excuses. She
I
can get
want a full bottle of bourbon.
She can get up here for a few minutes before
A
Roberta.
full bottle of bourbon, shit. I got like a half a beer and then I'm done for the night.
I'm proud of you, Mike. You said you
Hey, fish in the dream. That's what you get. Look, that's what you get with some of us that are up here.
Oh, George Ray already knows. Yeah, he knows
That's what
what
you
Mike's
get.
fishing home
I
is.
know.
You
I know
never
I'm
know what the
familiar
fuck
with
you're gonna
fishing
hear
drink.
here or what might happen here. So
That's nasty.
we've had some crazy fishing moments. We've had some crazy sex moments. We've had some crazy ass. Oh my God, did YouTube allow that moment? He
Hey,
already
Tom.
knows that. He's been here since day one. He knows what's up.
Uh-oh.
I did happen to change the subject instantly from politics, though.
Thank God.
She said, "Nope, I'm
Yes,
about to crash.
yes.
You kept me up last night, and
No,
I'll get my
no.
shit done today."
No, Brenda, for a minute.
See, y'all
She
done
has-
ruined
she
her
has
last
more-
night.
Look, she's
No,
got
for
more
a minute, but I wasn't here last night. What
Here,
the
I'll get
heck?
Brenda up here. I'll get
What
Brenda
the
up here.
hell, Brenda?
In
I
30
wasn't here
seconds.
last
Well,
night.
shit.
I'm here
I
tonight.
wasn't here last night either. I missed
Brenda, I
all of
haven't
that.
been around in a long time. You should come up here. For a minute.
Brenda.
Where's your
Brenda, just because you spend all the time on the phone with Bo, you know, doesn't mean that
Is
you
that a
shouldn't have
nickname?
made it to town. I guess it's a nickname for Bo. Bo.
You know, says the best lies are always all over the place.
She's full
That's
of
why I just let
shenanigans.
it
She can
roll.
get up here.
Look, let me tell you something. Since I started YouTube like 5 years ago, I ain't got nothing done.
Okay, I'll tell you what. I will literally make John Wigg sing Whiskey and You if Brenda comes
Oh.
on panel.
She's
All
gonna
right.
force
You don't have to try. Here we go.
Brenda, Brenda.
Now you have to. You're obligated, like by
No.
law.
John,
Come
no.
on.
By law, no. She's
Come on.
obligated. Didn't you just hear me?
Bring
That's
it
not
down.
right. It's not even
She's
right.
obligated by law.
John's gonna give a freebie.
There's a bottle.
All right, we'll mute, I guess.
On the dress by your breed, and it's empty. So right now I don't feel a thing. I'll be hurting when I wake up on the floor, but I'll be over it by noon. And that's the difference between whiskey and you. Come tomorrow, I can walk in any store, ain't no problem. They'll always sell me more, but your forgiveness, well, that's something I can't buy. Ain't a thing that I can do. And that's the difference between whiskey and you. One's the devil, one keeps driving me insane. At times I wonder, oh, if they ain't both the same. One's a liar, helps to hide me from my pain. One's a long gone bitter truth. What's the difference between whiskey and you? I got a problem, but it ain't like what you think. I drink because I'm lonesome. I'm lonesome because I drink. If I don't break down, bring it on myself, it'll hit out of the blue. That's the difference between whiskey and you. One's a devil, one keeps driving me insane. At times I wonder, oh, if they ain't both the same. One's a liar, helps to hide me from my pain. One's a long gone bitter truth. And that's the difference between whiskey and you. Oh, that's the difference between whiskey and you. There you go.
Well,
Son of a
then.
bitch, I'm gonna give you 2 fucking thumbs up for that.
You
Jesus
get it.
Christ, that was killer.
I love
That
it.
was killer,
Go.
John.
Damn, John, you always
Two
know how to
things.
get me excited.
2 thumbs up.
Hi, Brenda.
Hi, Brenda.
I really wanted to go.
Oh, that right?
Wow, brother. That was good.
It was perfect.
That was
though.
very good. I love the
Good
rasp in there. It was good.
Look
I
at that.
love
You
rasp.
even got Brenda to get up here.
Oh, that was
Wow.
Good word.
John
I
knows
mean,
that's my favorite song. He knows
I
how to
told her she better get up here, and he just went ahead and sang the song anyways. I was like, that's cheating. That ain't
He
even
went
right.
willy nilly.
That ain't
2
even right.
wiggling. 2 wiggle, wiggling, wiggle, wiggy.
Love you,
Thumbs
Brenda.
up.
Hey, it all started right here.
Wendy.
It all started right here
Long tonight, Wendy.
with this one and this one. No,
Because
not
of these 2.
Not this one.
Yeah, this one and this
over
one.
here.
I don't want none of y'all
And hey, it was
Get your
my
pointers
place.
right,
But
John.
yeah, them two fuckers right there.
In your house. This is where it all started.
It did.
Beautiful
It started
voice, brother.
right
That was actually like I was sitting here chilling
This
and
is
listening to that. Are like, are you kidding me? This brother, man, good shit, dude.
Thanks, man.
It was
I'm
good,
trying.
John.
It won't let me.
Glad you sang one.
When he wants to, he gets his shit together.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gathers his species.
Few and far between. Just saying.
I just switched it. The 3 guys on top and the 3 ladies on the bottom. There you go.
All right. I
Take
prefer,
it, take
I prefer
it,
you on top. I'm
take
just saying.
I was about to blame Mike for that, but I'm not gonna now.
Well, unfortunately, where did Mike? Oh, Mike, what the fuck you doing? Fuck you.
He's-
Don't get.
Tickling
I'm
Doug's
giving Mr.
tank over
Duggar
here.
alien finger.
He's fingering Duggar now.
You just keep on fingering Duggar. I'll stay on top of Brenda. I'm safe.
I'm under John Wiggs. We
I
need
know.
to fix this.
Oh my god.
Yes. Please put her on top of me.
That's I
I really don't feel comfortable with you below me there, Mike. I'm sorry.
He's got that thumb.
Hey, Team Mary, come on.
Now
right.
you're not complaining,
All right.
are you, Duggar?
I'm not gonna complain now.
Hey, I heard Duggar gives a good neck massage, so he could massage
Hey,
your shoulders.
I bet he does.
I can go helicopter, helicopter.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
hey. But I bet Wiggs gives a good massage too. I'm not.
Do you
gonna-
get good
I
massage?
gotta go get my hair cut, man. I got to get the hell out of here.
One of my
I
specialties.
bet Wiggs gives a massage if there's like
And it all starts with
incentive.
It all starts with,
What do you think these are good for? Massages.
Get the fuck away
Sure,
from me, Mike.
massaging specific
Right in the
areas.
shoulders. Right in the
I love to be
shoulders.
under
Oh
me.
boy, them things are
Mike,
tearing
I
the shoulders. up.
You're a little high,
AF
Mike.
right
You need to.
Mike, I hope you get some fish tomorrow, brother, and keep enjoying your vacation, ladies.
Oh hell yeah, brother. Have a good night.
Duggar,
I mean, you got to
are
leave.
you
I know I
leaving?
got to go for a little bit. If y'all still on later, I'll jump back
I
on.
can't
back.
believe
There you
this.
go, Duggar.
Well, they might be. I won't be. I'm getting out here soon.
Mike's
It's
getting ready to
already
bail,
after
too.
midnight
I mean,
here, so
it's relevant. I got to go. Love
have a good night,
everybody.
brother.
Y'all take
Love
care
you,
of
Duggar.
yourselves.
Good to see you. So good to see you.
Good to see
Duggar's
you.
got to go rub one off and eat a cheeseburger. He'll be
I might
back.
have to rub cheese.
I think I got him a
We need to
little
run
moist
3
there,
off.
maybe.
There are 3 ladies up there, so
He's going to use his massagers.
Three is, bye.
Bye.
Have a good
later.
one.
Toodaloo.
Now,
Toodaloo.
see, Mr. Duggar didn't even say, remember, take care of your little bitty selves, and Mr.
I
Duggar
He
know,
told
right?
didn't give
everybody.
a
What the
fuck
fuck's
about
up with
that.
that?
He got a notification that
excited
the
and
new
busy.
Pornhub was up.
He has stuff to do.
He was getting,
Special
look,
members discount right here. He's
Right,
like,
right,
oh
right,
shit, I
right.
gotta go.
moist, y'all. He was getting moist. Give him
I
credit.
love
He
Mr.
has
Duggar, but yeah, he didn't even give us the normal take care of your little bitty selves. And Mr.
Right.
Duggar loves everybody. He got
Yeah,
a
he does.
notification about something that he had to go.
It was a Pornhub notification.
I'm pretty sure it was Roberto calling
Oh my
him
God.
instead of Brenda.
Hey, do you
Just
guys?
kidding, I don't know.
Oh,
Do y'all remember? I know most of y'all remember when he had that woman in the white dress. Remember that? And he was all on it, and it was like a man at the end or some shit. Like, he was like talking to her back and forth, and like, yeah.
Oh my God! What is up, Tim?
Dog, what's up? What's up, dog?
Good night,
I
Gavin.
haven't seen Tim in
That's,
so long. to chat.
Welcome back, Tim.
Good night, Gavin. Good night, Gavin.
Have a good one, Gavin. Yeah.
So funny.
Yeah. Wendy can
are
move around now. I just randomly moved people. Wendy can take care of it now.
No, I'm in a safe zone right now with the women. Just keep me where I'm at. I'm good. Keep that damn thumb away from me, and it's all good. We're good. I'm not moving nothing around. No.
You shouldn't have said it. You shouldn't have said it. Now it's coming right at you.
Well, it's gonna go in my ear, and my ear hole's real small, so I don't think that thing's fitting in there. But
That's the only thing.
Hey,
small
Drew,
man.
I'm gonna stretch Wendy's ears out.
John acts like he knows.
Mm,
Yeah.
I can Google
Let
this
me
shit.
let me rub his forehead. I'm gonna
you
rub his
Google?
forehead.
Mm.
A Wendy's hamburger.
That's good.
Here comes Catfish Dog.
You got to watch out.
What's
Yeah.
up, Tim?
I
Disappeared.
gotcha.
Oh, that's right.
Where'd he
Tim.
go?
Already fouled,
I
dude.
had him to stage and then he disappeared.
Because I clicked
Never mind.
I removed him apparently because we're both playing. So shut Mike. Let me have control for a minute.
Oh
It's
shit!
I'm just
Now
trying
you're
to
in
move
trouble.
him
Now
next
you're
to
in
his
trouble.
buddy.
What up, man? Come on. I'm going to tell you right now, honest to God, it was Sam's beautiful voice that brought me up here.
Oh.
How y'all
Oh, look at
doing
this
tonight?
You talking
Casanova.
about me?
Man,
Good
dude,
to see you, Tim.
I've been listening ever since you guys, ever since I've been at work, been laughing my ass off.
D9 in the house. What's up, D9?
D9, what's up?
What is
Hell
that?
yeah. What's up, brother?
This kind of feels like about a year and a half ago.
It's like a big old fancy family reunion, y'all.
It is. I need to pee again. I'll be right back.
I need to pee again too, damn it.
Oh my God.
Oh, Brenda, you got pee too? Everybody go. All
This
girls
dog
going
makes
to
me
the
want
no.
to pee. What the hell?
I can hold it.
Us girls gotta go pee together. We got.
I
shit
have
to
a
talk
strong
about.
prostate, so I'm good. brother.
I would go pee again, but I've already peed about 8 times during this feed, so I'm good.
My
Well,
dog
I'm out.
peed his pants
I'm
3
I'm
times.
outside, so you know how it is with us guys outside. We love peeing outside. Mr. Duggar was absolutely correct when he said we love peeing outside.
That's right.
Right.
We love the outdoors.
My
Mhm.
lady always gets mad when I go pee outside. She goes, "You're a bitch."
My
Because I
wife
can
says
just
if you're
whip
gonna
it
pee
out,
outside,
pee on a tree, walk away. You know, she can't do that.
The best
my
thing
wife
about
says if you're
She
gonna
always
pee in the
gets so
yard, don't
mad.
pee
She's
in the
like,
corner.
"You fucker."
the best thing about a man peeing outside is less cleaning for the woman to do on that damn toilet.
That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Because you know when you got the fire hose, there's
My
just no
God.
telling where it's gonna go.
That's right. Wow.
Johnny's
So,
still listening.
First world
Apparently,
problems over here.
Johnny's listening to the pee. He says he's listening, but we were having a conversation about peeing, so he's listening to the pee, in my opinion. No, I was raised by a single mother. I definitely either sit down or raise the seat when I feel like I'm going to take a pee when I'm in the house, just because I was raised that way. So you ain't never got no messy toilet seat after
I'm
me.
just
That's all
lazy,
I'm
and
gonna
I'll
say.
sit down if I got to pee sometimes.
But I usually
All right.
pee all over the outdoors instead. So
I got 2 things to say to y'all. First of all, when I say that I have to pee and then I mute myself and I go to walk to the bathroom and y'all talk shit to me about peeing, I just shave my ass more on the way to the bathroom. That's what I do. So, second of all,
Nice. Did you say you shaved your ass? I'm
no, I said I shake my
I
ass
thought I
more.
heard shave my ass too. That's why I was joking.
Like
said-
in a sassy
shaved your
way,
ass. I was
like,
like,
my
well, damn
ass
you.
on the way
you're
to the
quick.
bathroom.
like in a dancey, sassy way. Anyways,
Oh, to me, she waddled
Okay.
and
All
shaked.
right. So now
She shook her ass on the
like
way
I
to the
get
bathroom.
sassy with y'all when I can't talk. That's what I'm trying to say.
I
Also,
heard
second
shave
of
too,
all,
though.
my oldest son, Lance.
All right.
His name
So
is
I'm
Lance.
getting ready to go pee. I'm gonna go shave my ass. I'll be back.
Shake that ass and back it up.
I'm shaving it.
All right. So my oldest son is named Lance. He is about to be 26 years old. I can't believe I'm that old. But what was I going to say about Lance?
You were gonna say that after you shaved your ass, your butt
Oh,
cheeks
no,
kinda got itchy.
no, that's funny. No. I was gonna say that I potty trained my oldest son off the back porch, not in the toilet.
Yeah.
Pee in the can.
In the country,
dude.
and I just
Stand
told
up,
him, if you need to
pee that way
don't
and
fucking
shake it when you're
pee.
done, and then wash your hands. That's all you need to know.
And that's how I potty trained Lance, not the other two.
That's
but
exactly how I potty trained my oldest grandson. See
But
that
the
true?
question is, does he use
Look,
it
if you
for
got a private
all?
back porch, use
Now?
it when you have kids or grandkids. Trust me. If it's a
That's potty
boy,
trained my daughters that
trust
way.
me. Okay, maybe your girls, if they're kind of that tomboy kind of girl, you know, they're kind of
My mama trained me
girly
on the
girl.
toilet, and I squat a piss all the time.
Oh, you can squat off the back of the boat. Just ask Becca. Just ask
I am
Becca.
a
You can
squatter.
squat off the back of the boat.
Look,
When you
if
gotta go,
we
you
did
gotta
not
go.
have,
You gotta
if
do
we
it.
Miss
did not
Becca,
have a
are you
private
still?
porch,
Oh, there she is right there. See? Oh, shit. She says she's got to run now. I was trying to say, ask Miss Becca. You can squat off the back of a boat. So, yeah, you can squat off the back of a porch, too.
You squat in the
Have a good
yard.
night, Becca. It was really good to see you, OG.
See you later, Becca.
if I bring my ass up to Illinois, I have to squat off the back of your boat. You
Yeah,
don't have. I'm
just squat
just
off the back of my porch. I don't care. You're gonna
I will-
water the. You're gonna
I
water
will
the.
know.
You're gonna water the squash that's growing in the backyard. You'll be good. I don't care.
That's
No,
why
hey,
them,
Mike,
that's
Mike.
why them volunteer squashes popping up everywhere.
That don't work real well because I got one spot in the yard where I always pee and the grass is dead.
Okay, hold on.
Swear to God, I got one spot where I always pee, grass
Do
is
you
dead.
drink
But
more
Tim-
than me? That's the only way I can see that happen is if you drink more than me. I can maybe understand that happening.
It's the difference in the pH levels in your pee. But
Yep.
here's the thing. If you're peeing on grass, it's
Huh?
a different pH than a vegetable.
You shouldn't be
one.
peeing on your fucking vegetables.
Hey, pee on
There
your
it is.
tomatoes.
She was still here.
Don't
She
pee
called it
on
right before I
something
left. She
you
said,
don't
well,
eat.
yes, I can squat off anything. I told y'all that's how you do it.
Yeah, I don't pee on my veggies.
No, Mike, I'm gonna tell you right now. If I ever bring my ass up there to Illinois, I ain't peeing off the back of nothing.
My grass don't die when I
gonna
pee, so
use
it
the
must have
toilet.
some kind of good.
I'm gonna need a toilet.
I do have work in plumbing. I'm in Illinois, not Tennessee.
That's good. That's
I mean,
good.
my bad.
It just depends on how close you
Nothing
are
against
to
them
that
Tennessee
working
folks.
toilet.
She's got working plumbing in the house. In the she shed, it's just here's your bucket, squat and go.
I have a bucket in the she shed, and then I go out
You
in
know,
the yard and
There's a
pop
children's toy called a sit and spin. Over there in Tennessee, they call it the squat and go.
That's how they water the
I gotta
grass.
mess with me.
Brenda uses the shiwi. Brenda, talk about the shiwi.
Well, that's
The
that's only
seaweed.
needed when you're like a
The seaweed
When you're
sounds like a
about-
woman from the 70s that didn't realize that trimmers were available. The
Tell them what a
seaweed.
shiwi is, Brenda. Tell them what a shiwi is. They might not know.
Oh,
it's where a woman.
hey, tell them,
I
Brenda,
think
that they
we're
ain't
all
gonna believe
educated
it.
enough to know.
Tell them they ain't gonna believe it.
I'm trying to listen. I'm getting close. Let me hear it.
Okay, tell them what a shiwi is. I'm gonna be quiet.
A seaweed is a well, it's most of them are made out of rubber, and you put them up there.
Put them up where?
Squat with
Looks
Where do you
like
put
a
them?
penis. Looks like a penis.
You
Where
don't
do
have
you
to take
where do
your
you stick
penis out.
it?
You can just pee like a man does.
Where do you stick it
Oh,
though?
actually, I've actually seen those before. I know what you're talking about. You literally kind of put the funnel and tube thing up there so you can pee and it
Yeah.
goes
Put
up.
the
Yeah.
pee up
You
there.
don't have to take your pants down. You
Mike's
know
using it
what you're
backwards. He
talking
puts the
about.
funnel inside.
That was such a bad explanation. You don't put it up there. You put it on there. It's
Well,
a
whatever. I'm just
However
saying,
you want
you
to word it.
basically pee into the funnel and then it goes down the tube.
Yeah.
So it's almost like
basically,
Yeah.
It's a
And it
rubber.
means-
It's a rubber penis. Yeah, it's a make believe.
It's a rubber penis.
Oh, it ain't no penis. A rubber penis is a fucking dildo, and that serves a
all
purpose.
dildos. Yeah, I'm pretty sure
The
I'm familiar
little
with
pee
those.
funnel thing is different than a rubber penis.
Every
It makes you
fisherman-
pee like a penis, but it don't act like a penis. That's a
Every
dildo.
fisherman
Very
on
true.
a boat should have a shiwi. It
Thank
is a
you.
thing.
She got
We're
it.
gonna promote shiwis. We're gonna promote shiwis, and Brenda's gonna do the sponsorship. We're getting a hold of their company, and
Are the ladies gonna get a 10% discount for
hopefully.
Redbird? Freedom Redbird.
We are not
10.
going
Redbird 10 for a 10% discount.
Right. Freedom Redbird 10
We're not
for
gonna-
10% discount on the women peeing like a man tool thing.
We're gonna sponsor shiwis, and Brenda's
Oh my
gonna
God.
sponsor buckets.
I'm
I may
dying.
buy one just to support her.
I fucking
just
love
to
you
get us
guys.
some
I'm
extra
dying
money.
over here. That's hilarious. Becca said she's going to bed. She's still here. Y'all know we must be crazy. She said, I'm leaving, and she's still here right now. I love you, Becca. Oh, my God.
Oh God, Becky.
She said, and you have to slow your pee down
What do you do? Is that the
to
reason
go a lot, or it will
Right,
overflow.
that's true. I
and
mean,
have to watch.
if you got a big stream, you got to be
God.
careful.
So another
You know what I love?
You might be
saw-
wearing some
You know
of
what I
that.
love is I saw 3 drunk women laughing their asses off in the alley behind a bar one day. All they did was they put their asses on the wall, they pulled their pants down, and they were peeing on the wall, and they were laughing and having a good old time. I can't believe I'm walking down the street, minding my business, drunk as shit, going from bar to bar. I was leaving one bar and going down to the next bar like this. Look at my crazy fingers too. My thumbs ain't the
Oh my
only
God! Would
crazy
you
things.
stop
Look at
with
that
those damn
spider.
fingers?
Look at that
No,
spider looking shit.
Listen,
Anyways,
Oh my
I'm walking down the street and I hear a
you
bunch of
walk
cackling
weird.
and giggling.
Say it.
I hear a bunch
my
of
God.
cackling and giggling in the alley in between the 2 bars while I'm walking this way. So I look over. I see 3 women, butt naked, drawers pulled down, pants pulled down, asses on the wall, but you could see the pee squirting down the wall, and they were dying. They were laughing. They were giggling because they were peeing on the wall in the middle of an alley. I saw that one day.
Wow.
That's because there's a line that was 10 minutes long to get in the bathroom.
See right there, Becca is right. You can overfill a funnel, so you got to be careful with the shiwi.
This is true.
Look,
Either that or you got to have a good grip. You got to
Oh,
be able to
shit,
hold that
sorry.
baby up there for a while.
Look, he's pushing buttons.
I already highlighted that earlier. Why you?
Because I highlighted it and then you unhighlighted it and then I highlighted it again. Shut.
Well, I highlighted it 5 minutes ago. That's why I was talking about the 3
It wasn't
ladies
5
I saw in
minutes
the
ago, it
alley.
That's her second comment, though, Mike. That's her second comment. Becky, yeah,
So
mine.
what you're saying is the streams were crossed.
Yeah. Anyways,
Don't cross the stream. Don't cross the
okay.
stream.
I won't touch no more buttons. I'm gonna drink beer,
That-
but I'm gonna say
You got
that.
Ghostbusters and you got Pee Busters.
But you literally
The
like
streams are
when it-
crossed.
funnels. Anything you put
I'm
in a
sorry.
funnel, you gotta let it kind of gulp down, right?
Yeah,
You know
but a
what?
sheep is kind of a penis thing.
I've
Well,
actually
it
done
looks
that
like- it
as
looks
a
kinda
man in a garage.
Wait a
You
minute.
take a
You
2-liter
used a
bottle.
shimmy
Listen,
in the garage.
here's how you make a bathroom
Yeah.
Here we go.
in your
Yeah, Mike.
garage.
He puts
Drill a hole in the wall for the
Okay.
tube.
Okay, right.
Put the little bracket in there to hold that,
This
and the
legit
washer and
sounds
the
like
nut
something a
to
woman
hold
would
that to the wall.
We could
Put
do
another small little tube to that, and then screw that and put a washer to that to a 2-liter bottle. Cut the 2-liter bottle in half. You pee into the 2-liter bottle in your garage, and it goes out through the tubes and into your backyard. You
I
now
think
have
we're
a
going to
free
need a
bathroom.
diagram.
You have
Hey,
a
I'm
free
gonna go
bathroom
out
in your
to my
garage.
studio. I'm
And-
gonna go
and
out
now
to
it
my
runs down
studio
the back
tomorrow
wall of your
and do
garage.
this shit. I'm
Have
gonna
a good
fix
night,
this damn
Becca.
studio
It was
Great.
really good to see you. Thanks for
See you
hanging
later,
out.
Becca.
Are
Bye.
we
See you
supposed to
later.
are we supposed to cock our legs up on said hole in 2-liter bottle? I'm confused.
Yeah,
what-
like my dog, cause she like lifts her legs a little bit. No, son, no, she really squats a lot.
Hey, I tell you a true story. The catfish dog.
Sorry, Wendy.
The catfish dog pulled a ligament in her leg, so she had a cast on her leg for about 6 weeks. So now when she goes to pee, she either squats or hikes her leg like a male. It's funny.
My females do that.
So she can't make up her mind. One day she squats, one day she hikes it up. Is that what you're saying? That's
It depends on how she feels at the moment, I guess.
Yeah, that's
I
funny
think
as
most
hell.
of the time, my female dog is like old. She's like 13 years old or something.
Mm-hmm.
Most of the time she squats, but sometimes she hikes her leg.
Yeah, my females do the same thing. You'll just turn around and they're like hawking their legs up to the wall or
But
something.
that's because we have a big male.
Same thing, though, Einstein. Same concept.
My male
He
dog
said
is
they
a
always
lab.
used a road cone instead of a 2-liter bottle, but it's like the same concept. You
It is the same concept, and
you
I'm
pee in
ashamed
that
to know that
cone
women do
or
that.
that cylinder object
This
you pee
this does
into,
not go
and then let it
well on
flow
the
out
highway
the other
when you're
way.
using the road cone.
I'm sorry. I know I can cut a fucking Coca-Cola bottle down, but I'm gonna order a sheepy. That's what I really
We need to order the road cone, girl, or go steal one off the interstate I-40. I don't give a shit. But we are going to put a road cone in our floor, like I am in my she shed, and then I can just squat and it can go to the ground. I'm road cone, hole in floor. Screw that bitch down.
Hey, you were the one talking about doing kegels earlier. If you can't handle a road cone, you need to keep practicing those kegels.
And you think you got critters coming in there now, Wendy?
I know, right?
Your floor.
I know, right? Yeah, no,
Fucking hell.
I'm not
The
gonna
next
do
time
that.
you
That
get
is
this fly, you're
hilarious.
not rat in that cone.
She's gonna be on that cone one night and drop a log, and then animals are gonna go, I ain't going up there. Nope.
I never said I drop logs where I go. I don't drop. I do that in the actual bathroom. But yeah, a squat and go is good. But I don't understand the whole
Squat and go. I think Mike brought that up
Yeah.
earlier.
Yeah, but I mean the shiwi thing is awesome for people that are out boating and fishing. I think that is a
And
great
hiking,
thing.
right?
And hiking, yep. Anybody
That's kind
out-
of a big thing. Everyone hikes, like from a lot of genres.
Jody said,
Tinkerbell
Red Solo-
has taken a few really, really
Solo-
awesome, amazing hikes on her channel.
I thought she was gonna.
Jody, what's up? You said a red solo cup.
I'm glad you went there.
Jody said, I'm a
Be
fellow
careful what you
solo.
drink on Jody's boat. Just saying.
Hi, Jody.
Y'all don't use no cups on
I
Jody.
love it. We're all talking crazy. You would not expect Jody to chime in on something crazy. She's like,
I know,
yep,
right?
red
Oh
solo cup.
no,
Deal,
but
man.
I think you kind of would sometimes expect Jody to chime in. Just saying.
Absolutely. She got
I
something
remember
to
a
say.
couple of things that I've heard Jody
weird
say. I'm just saying. I'm calling you out, Jody.
Jody's been hanging out with us too long.
Jody brings
I've
it.
been hearing it for probably a couple of years at least.
Yeah, all
Jody
started
has
here.
experiences. I'm sorry, Jody.
Well, sometimes she's got family around, though, and so she stays away from it.
Yeah, but if she has family around right now, I'm sorry, I'm lying.
She don't.
She got family
I'm
around at this time in the
lying.
morning. It's 1:20
Yeah,
in
she's
the
in
morning
bed.
If
for her.
she has family around right now, I'm lying.
No, but she's like Red Solo Cup. Can I fill you up, Jody? You need a
I'll say
shiwi,
she's
darling.
almost like Becca back in the past where she would only get a little bit risque after hours, you know?
Well, it
Hey,
could have
we've
been
run her off
yeah.
before she
We have.
decided to-
I know. I've been there when we've run her off. before.
when she used to be a little
But
conservative.
I've
Just-
also heard Jody some stories.
Oh, yeah, she
Jody's,
gets wild all that
Jody,
time.
look, Jody,
I know Jody ain't innocent.
she's a sweet, innocent lady, but Jody's got
Mhm.
stories that will make you laugh your ass off. and
She
she's
is
always backing us up.
appropriately behaved, but I don't believe innocent is a good word.
She's got better stories than what I got. I thought
She is
I wouldn't say
appropriately behaved and
innocent either,
respectable.
except for that smile and that curly hair. She looks innocent, but nah, yeah, I know Jody.
hey, she's got
She is
that twinkle in her
appropriately
eye.
behaved and respectable. But
She says,
Wow.
I
You're
try.
delusional. You're
The
delusional.
key word in that sentence right there is try.
Her first problem is that she's a Tennessee girl like me. So
All right, guys, I got to go back
Speaking
to
of
work.
which, I'm still coming y'all way sometime. Trust
Yes,
me.
brother.
My oldest daughter from another mother lives in Tennessee.
love you, Tim.
Now that I'm retired and
Later,
we're kind of trying to switch things
buddy.
around, eventually I'm coming to Tennessee, and when I do, I'm gonna try to barge in on y'all houses.
Yeah. We
Mike?
we're gonna make sure that it's planned and we're gonna all be on the boat with Jody.
All right,
That's
Sam.
gonna be the plan.
Yep, I'm
That
out.
would be
Gotta go.
awesome.
I think it'd be awesome.
Have a good night at work, brother.
I'll be in
I
chat.
appreciate
I'll be
you
in
coming
chat
in.
lurking. I'll be in chat
Okay.
lurking. You know I
appreciate
will.
Later, Tim.
Yeah, I'll probably be down
All
here
right.
soon unless they want to run it. But yeah, I appreciate you coming up, brother. Have a good night.
Be
Now,
good, brother.
Wait a minute now. Let's see here. John, hide your hose.
You know there's some hot
Thank
things
you,
out there.
thank you for the ending on that one, John. So everybody out there in chat and everybody
I
on
love
panel, here's your gardening tip of the evening. Hide
Good to
your
see
hose.
Hide your hose. There she is,
out
right up
there.
there. She's right there.
Hide your hose.
All over here.
Don't
Y'all
worry,
have a great-
don't worry.
Y'all have a great evening. Hey, it was fun hanging out with y'all, man. I'll talk to y'all
Dude,
later.
your beard is
Poke 'em.
looking extra white lately. Just saying.
Well, Sam, you should have seen it in the wintertime. It was a full beard. It was a Santa Claus beard in the winter.
Oh,
It was.
I
I mean,
have a beard lately.
if you go look at some pictures at CatCon, you will see me with a full beard.
And I want to say,
I
real quick
have
before
not
you
seen
leave-
anything from CatCon.
Before you leave, I want to say that it's awesome that you and Mike got to get together on his first day of vacay as well again.
Absolutely.
yep.
I'm so jealous that I missed that. How long back was that?
Just a couple of days ago. It was Saturday?
Oh,
Yeah.
Is that on Mike's channel or?
Oh, we didn't go live.
No,
we didn't go
I-
live. We were
I
just down
wasn't
there.
There's
live
not
or
any
nothing.
photos.
He
There's
put
not
a
any
short
photos?
out.
I posted a
community.
I posted a photo. I didn't go live or nothing, but he came down and visited me again, and we got a couple pictures, and I posted them in the
All
community tab.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go look.
that's awesome. Y'all are so awesome. I'm glad.
Hey, you know what? Now look, we skunked, but when you're fishing with friends, the fish is the bonus. You know,
Yeah,
so
exactly.
Yeah.
it's all good.
Yeah, your
Hey.
friends are the thing, right?
Yep. That's the main meat right there. The fish are the bonus.
Exactly.
I was hoping that we would have a great day of like hitting some fish, but we didn't. But it didn't matter because fucking Catfish Dog was sitting next to me in person. That's what mattered. Was a friend and a fellow person I've met online here actually come down to hang out with me. That's what mattered. I would have loved to have caught some fish with them, and we both caught like some big fish. But hey, he was here. That's all that mattered.
It's a beautiful thing. That's all that matters. That you guys
Yep.
got to get together again.
Yep.
And
That's why they
is
call
awesome.
fishing and not catching. That's cool by me. All right, guys, I got to go.
Good
All right, have a good one.
Later, Tim.
Later.
Later, Tater.
Yep. Appreciate it, brother. Thanks for coming up. Yeah, he came down and visited with me, and we were hanging out on the steps at that spillway. This spillway has massive fish back there, it really does, and it just sucked. We skunked them. We had good bait. We had different baits and multiple baits, and we were trying, but we didn't get on nothing.
Is it because the spillway the water runs faster or something, or
It
like, I'm
doesn't
not
matter.
sure.
Even when it's running faster, like it just doesn't matter. That spillway is usually really, really good, except July. I mentioned it before I went on vacation. I said I don't like going here in July because there's a lot of turtles and gars that mess with
Right.
your bait, and that's what was going on. Like I was getting hits over and over and over. I kept pulling my shit up, and my bait was either chewed up or it was gone. It's because turtles and gar were eating it.
Yeah.
I prefer to come here in spring or fall, but this was the time that we could come down here, and we were celebrating kind of a multiple array of things. My lady's birthday, us paying off the house, me semi-retiring,
The most
whatever. It
important
was like a
thing is-
multiple, celebration.
Who
And
gives a
this
shit
was
if
the
we
time that she decided we could do it, and I said, fine, we'll do it now.
Who cares
I
if
don't
you catch
prefer to
any
be here in
fish?
July, but I'm having a blast either
I
way.
hope you do, but who cares if you do or don't? Look at the family time we're getting, the vacation
Yeah.
time, the relaxation, all
Yeah.
the things. And I'm gonna tell you, you've been more active on YouTube these last couple of days than I've seen you in forever. We all have
Yeah,
not.
I've been having a
Yeah.
blast. The
See,
Skunkathon
It's awesome.
sucked, but I've been having a blast.
We don't
I
care if
came
you
in here and
skunk.
said hi tonight, but I've stepped into your lives the last few,
Yep.
recently.
And then me and my daughter have caught a lot of fish out here at this little lagoon behind my shoulder. Y'all can't see it because now it's black out there. No fire pit. The fire pit's burnt out. It's 12:30 in the morning, but this little thing behind me, I've been posting a bunch of videos and a bunch of pictures from it. We've been having a blast for the last 2 days here, and we
That's
still
what
got 3 days left. So
Nice.
Hey, Jody, I just want to
Have you
tell
ever
you
tried
real quick.
strawberry? Strawberry
Jody,
chicken.
I'm sorry.
Strawberry chicken for bait. Have you tried that?
I've used chicken for bait, and I've caught big ass catfish on it, but I don't go that extra little mile. Just like even when I use hot dogs, I've used hot dogs in the past. I haven't done that for years, but
Well,
I
chicken's
did
so
that before.
expensive.
I used hot dogs before it was a fucking YouTube thing, because I did that when I was like eight years old.
Oh yeah,
I used, but I
I just
never
heard
got
it.
into the whole Jello, strawberry, all that crap.
I've just heard
Cherry, orange.
was actually any good or not. I mean, hell, we always just use liver and onion or liver and worms, but
Yeah.
the chicken, I just
Liver
heard,
and onions? I'd fucking buy it.
No, liver and worms.
Tom, you use the liver.
Chicken livers. I used to use when I was a kid too.
That's
Yeah. I'll tell you one thing I used when I was a kid that actually used to give me really big catfish. I'm talking about I've caught 20 pounders on it when I was a damn kid, but the catfish community acts like they're going to kick you out of the community if you use it, and it's bacon. Think about how greasy bacon is. So you take a piece of bacon, you wrap it around the hook, and you throw it out there.
Did
It
someone
gives
just
that
yell at me?
greasy trail,
I did.
and them catfish would come and smell that trail and get to it and tear it up. Deadpool, what's going on, brother?
He keeps showing
You
me
tough
fucking
Miss
fingers.
Becca. Miss Becca was in here a little while ago.
Crawdads are good too.
It gets
But,
showing
Up DP.
Yeah,
His
the
fingers.
catfish people always say bacon's for eating, not fishing, which I agree.
Hey,
I
real
love
quick.
bacon. I'd rather
Hell
eat
yeah.
it, but I've used
I
it for
just wanna
bait,
say-
and it works to catch big fish because it's so greasy.
Tell him to shut up. Just tell him to shut up.
Shut up.
Okay.
Stop, Wendy.
Jody, I just wanted to tell you real quick that I think you are absolutely adorable and very sweet.
Yes, she is. That's my
She
BFF.
really is. She really is. I'm not sure that that's a mutual feeling, but that's what I think of her.
I love when we call each other CFF in somebody's chat and they don't know what we're talking about. I'm like, shit. That's that
That's
OG
welcome in,
shit between me and Jody. See, all right, here's for those who don't know,
Hey,
the reason
Deborah.
I call her CFF and the reason she calls me CFF is because she used to call people my BFF. But then people would get to fighting about it and being like, I thought I was your BFF. Like best friends forever, right? So
Mhm.
people would get upset about that. I said, fuck it. You guys can all argue about who's a BFF. She's my
God.
CFF. My catfishing friend forever. My CFF. And
That's all.
so that's been me and her thing ever since. That's why we call each other CFF instead of BFF.
Hey, Mike, Deadpool's in the house.
I know. I already highlighted them and
Wait,
shouted them out when
That
you got
was
here.
about 5 minutes ago, hon.
Yeah, so I just wanted to say that I have been called Lady Deadpool for like 5, 6, 7 years. I don't know how long. By my son's friend. I don't know why he calls me that. That's what he calls
There you
me.
go, Sam.
I'm Lady Deadpool.
There's your answer, Sam.
You don't ever bring the party down, Jody.
No, absolutely not. You always say hi to us. Please. We're just crazy. Look. But we welcome everyone.
We all have to work together to make things work in this YouTube thing, in this YouTube land. But if you're friends, then support each other. You know, if you don't
Stronger
like the
together.
conversations, you
And
know what I mean? It's a thing.
And if you chime in, we'll make you crazy with us.
Yeah. Some chats are not for me. And I don't like, there's a few.
That doesn't mean that you can't be there and watch it.
I do not, that does not mean that I don't go give a thumbs up, say hello, but I don't stay the entire time.
I'll probably thumbs up and just lurk more often
And
than
lurk,
I actually say hi.
exactly. You don't have to be the part of the conversation that you don't agree with.
No.
It's just showing
You can watch
support
for a
for your
couple of
friends.
hours, even if you never say anything. But you
Yeah.
should say anything. You should say something.
Just
You should say hi. You should say
Yeah.
something.
Well, the only thing about that, Sam, is
There's a
Like-
song right there.
you and I
Say
have
something. I'm
made it
giving up on you.
years that when we say hi,
That's a good
everybody
song.
freaking
That is a
chats.
great
Say
song. I love that.
Hold on. I'm trying to hear what Brenda
I'm
said.
sorry, Brenda.
hi
We need to
back,
hear
and
you.
we're missing the conversation of what the live is about because we're too busy saying hi to everybody in the chat.
Right.
So sometimes we just want to listen to the chat, listen
Sometimes
to the live itself. So
we just want to have our
That's
conversation.
some real shit right
Right.
there, Brenda.
And
I'm
it's
going
not
to
that
agree
we're
with Brenda.
ignoring
That's
anyone.
kind of why I stopped commenting sometimes
It's not that we're
when I'm
ignoring
in the
anyone.
live.
Sometimes we're into it.
Because there's some places, not everywhere, because not everybody knows me, but there's some places, if I just try to say hi to the host, I'm here, and hi to everybody in chat, and like leave it at that, all of a sudden I'll get
You're
those
stuck.
20, 30 highs at me.
Yep.
Now
So
I'm
I
like,
get a lot of that
shit, they're
too.
really
Right.
calling me out.
Now you're obligated to say,
Now I
hello,
feel like I
everybody.
need to say hi, or they might get mad that I didn't say hi
No,
back.
they're not going to
So
get
that's
mad.
why
So here's
sometimes
the
I
thing.
don't comment.
I get a lot of that too. But here's what I want to say. I appreciate the shit out of 5 years of this shit, right? I appreciate the shit out of anyone that comes into my chat and says, hey, what's up, Twisted? Great stream, or whatever they say. And they don't say a single other thing in chat.
Well, no,
They're there
that's
to
what I'm
support
saying
me,
is
even
I'm
if they
cool
might
with
not
that
have
too.
time.
I'm
sometimes
cool
I
with that too as the host.
closing the
As the
live.
They
host,
might
I'm
not
cool
have
with that.
time.
And I
They
understand
might
that.
be in someone
But I'm
else's
saying as a
channel,
commenter myself,
moderating,
if I go
whatever.
into somebody's feed and all of a sudden 50 people are like yelling at you, the commenter,
Right.
all of a sudden
Right.
now you're like, shit, I better say something back. Or they might be
Sometimes
mad at
it's not
me.
appropriate to stop
It
the
gets
chat,
weird.
the conversation, to acknowledge chat. And that's sad to say, but sometimes the conversation is working so well on the panel
Yeah.
that it would be tragic to interrupt and say hi to chat.
Well, Sam, I've had some people because I went into live and I said hello, but I didn't comment to everybody that came back saying hi individually. I've had them send me text messages. You ignored me. Why did you ignore
See,
me?
Right.
that's
That's what I'm talking
because
about,
they're
Brenda, right there.
No,
I'm going to
there's
do
a
it.
difference, though. There's a difference. I have sent messages before.
If I
I've
want to say
sent
hi to
messages
somebody
before, like,
individually, I'll
you
wait
diss
until
me,
I
dude.
live and say hi. I was here. Just
But
listen.
there's a difference. sometimes the conversation is going well, and if you get ignored during that, you should be like, salute, I'm glad your fucking life
No,
is going
hold
well.
on.
If
Twisted, I
it's
think you're
not
missing what we're
like that,
Twisted.
no.
Samantha,
No, I
hold
think
on,
you might be
Samantha.
missing what
I
I'm
think
saying.
you're missing what we're saying. Hold on, Samantha. We're talking about as a chatter, not as a panelist or whatever, or not as a host. We're saying sometimes, like, let's pretend right now, Twisted Art Lady is live, right? You have a great panel up there, and you have a great chat flowing, and you got like 20 people in your chat, 30
I
people in your
understand what you're
chat.
saying.
Now, hold on. Now, Mike Spiciahome comes in, and I go, hello, Samantha. Hello, everybody on panel. Hello, everybody in chat. And I kind of just want to leave it at that. Hello to everybody. I just acknowledge everybody. Samantha, panel, chat. Now I just want to sit here and enjoy myself and watch the show.
Exactly.
But I'm not interested in interacting with chat. Now, all of a sudden, there might be 10 to 15 people in your chat, and they automatically say hi to me. Now, if it's somebody I really, really know well, I'm definitely going to go ahead and chat back. But if it's just somebody I don't know and they say
But
hi, I
maybe
might
you're
not
not on the
interact with
conversation all
them.
night.
But then now they're mad at me and they're like, hey, I said hi, Mike. Why didn't you say hi back?
Sometimes, though,
We get mails.
sometimes
We
you
get
have
mails
to
about
let
that shit.
people be mad at you.
Yeah. I'm just saying that's why sometimes I don't
You have to do
comment.
your thing. I wasn't not understanding y'all.
Oh. It sounded like you were
So,
talking
you
about
have to
like
do your thing.
the chat getting mad because you didn't recognize them, like because you had a good panel.
No,
Well, coming
and
from the
what-
chat
what Brenda's
perspective,
saying.
you have to let people be mad at you sometimes, because sometimes you don't want to interact. You just want to say hi to the channel
Exactly.
and just flirt.
Exactly.
And
So
that's
you go in,
acceptable.
you go in and
Have a good night, Possum.
you're known as being like this
What's up,
person that moderates so many different channels.
I
right?
mentioned you just a little while ago, Possum, by the way.
But so say me and Brenda, John, we're in all these different same channels all the time, right? And so people are used to seeing us there, moderating, saying hello to everybody. I can pop in and say, hey y'all, I am very busy right now. I cannot say hello to y'all, but I want to say hello to everyone now. Bye. Whatever. I'm busy. I'll be back later. 49
might be busy with
49 people. 49 people will be like, hey Wendy, and have questions for me.
No, I get it.
I'm like, I'm not even supposed to be here. I'm literally dealing with 10 dogs. I'm feeding them. I'm taking a bath, whatever. You know,
you can even tell them hi, and I'm just lurking,
I'm
and
not
they
here.
will still message you.
Don't say anything until you're ready to either handle the chat or just say hi and bye, and that's it, because that's the way it's gonna have to be. You're not gonna be able to say hello and tag all these people, or you're going to sit there for a long time.
Right.
You know, if I've got
you gotta be ready to be all in or sitting on the sideline.
Exactly, Mike.
Truly.
And Mike, you know this because I am your admin and I am your moderator.
Yeah.
And there's times that I can't even come and chat and say hello, even though it's playing and I'm listening. But I can't, because I love our channel here, you know.
And that's why I technically never expect anything from anybody that comes in here. I'm like, even my moderators, my admins, anything, I don't expect anything, because I already know how crazy that shit is. So y'all do what you do, and I appreciate what you do, but I never expect nothing or request nothing from y'all.
I just don't understand people who get mad because they don't get a response.
If they're getting mad,
the people will get butt hurt if you don't.
They will, but I don't understand that.
I don't either, but they do, because I'll
and they can accept my ignoring them.
Really, I was just busy. I just did not have time to say hi to you or to everybody in chat. I mean, you spend half a day trying to explain to them why you didn't say hi, so you get to telling yourself it's easier to say hi.
I got time for that.
But then you tell yourself, if you don't have time to say hi to everybody, just don't say nothing in the chat. Just go in and watch
Yep,
it, and maybe
exactly.
in the last
No,
2
maybe
minutes
you could
live,
also just not
say
be
hi
so
to the host and say,
apologetic.
I've been here, but I couldn't chat. So you don't have
Just
to respond then.
hit the thumbs up and say, hi, host, I'm busy. I won't be in chat. Bye. And be done with it. Because that's all you really can do. Or otherwise, you're going to be stuck. And I've had to do it many, many times. Being busy, even though at the top of my busiest time, and I see Mike go live, or Brenda go live, or Sam go live, or John, or whoever, right? I'm going to pop in.
I
I'm
haven't
going to say
been
hi.
live in a long time.
But I'm just saying. But you know what I'm saying.
I
I'm
know.
gonna pop in. I'm gonna say hi, even though I'm not gonna be able to respond to every single person that says hi back. Doesn't mean that I don't care and they're not my friends. It's because I'm busy doing life.
See, now me, I'm going to vaguely interrupt. Even if there's a great conversation going on, I'm going to be like, hey, what's up, Wendy? Or whatever. Like, and the chat will ignore me and go on, but I'm going to say hi.
You'd be surprised how many don't ignore you though when you say it.
Right. That's what we're getting at. Is it's almost opposite. We try to just say hi, and all of a sudden,
I've
you know,
missed people
a ton
before
of people
though, and I've
attack
gotten
you with
them
highs
in
back,
my.
and then they get mad and message you or email
I've
you
gotten those
or
messages.
like,
Look,
why the hell are you not saying hi to me in so-and-so's chat? I'm like, I didn't even
I
notice. I
obviously
just said
didn't see
hi
you, dude.
and
I was
let them
busy.
know,
I
and
was
then I
running
went
a
back to
stream
work.
and trying to have a conversation. So
Those
I
are
missed
those
you.
are the people that have never done a live stream in their fucking life.
They
because
don't get
no
it,
language.
and
They don't
I'm probably gonna
understand.
ignore them.
Just like
when
Jody
they-
said right there. Jody said, I get messages from
I'll be
people
right back.
asking why I didn't say hi. I didn't either see it or I fell asleep for a couple minutes and never saw it. Like, that's the thing. And sometimes the
I don't even
messages
read the
don't come
chat, to
through
be
fully
honest with
on
you.
chat.
John never
Unless
reads the chat.
unless people
I
are
always read the chat.
calling me out, I just don't read it. I do my
I
own
read
thing.
the shit out of chat, but sometimes I do miss. I miss things because I'm running Jackbox games and all kinds of whatever I'm doing. I'm usually doing a kind of interactive live when I'm live. I'm either doing art or I'm doing games. That's what I do when I go live. I'm busy.
Sometimes I even have to tell John, John, did you see that message?
Yep. Not so much.
Hey, that's appropriate though. If you message me like that, I'm gonna be like, oh shit, did I? I'll be more apologetic if you message me like that than saying, why didn't you fucking respond to me? That's rude to me. I think that's rude.
Sam, because we have been moderators, I don't know for sure how many Wendy's been moderating for, but I know I've got tons of people that when I go in their lives, I'm a moderator. And I try to do what I classify as my job as being a moderator when I've got the time to actually do it. If I don't have the time to do it, I'm not going to say anything because of that fact. I'm there to support the host, and I want to hear what they've got to say. If I'm spending 30 minutes talking to everybody in the chat, I'm not hearing what the live
And
is
what
about.
kind of show are you putting on if you're talking to every line of chat?
That's what I'm saying. I'm not putting on the show. I'm talking about going into somebody else's show. If I'm wanting to hear that show, but I've come into the chat, I don't want to say hi and spend my time saying hi to everybody in the chat and not being able to hear what I came in there for. And that was to hear the host.
Because you want to hear the show too.
Exactly.
Exactly. And that's what people don't understand. The host is trying to relax too. It's not about just entertaining.
The host and the moderators and the people in chat, they're there for the show.
To enjoy. Yes, enjoy.
They're there for positive chat.
Exactly.
They're there for a good time.
And one of the things that I do want to say real quick, because such good points on this, like with Jody, You know, Jody's out there. She's fishing. She's driving. She's doing all these things. And she has 50 people in her chat, and they expect her to say hello? Come on. She's entertaining.
You can't do that. Yeah. No.
She is giving you entertainment.
Well, that's what your mods do for you.
You're
They call
supposed
it
to be
out.
watching.
That's where
You're
your
supposed to be
mods
watching
should be.
because
That's
you
where your
That is
enjoy
where
what
your
you're
mods should be
watching,
jumping
not
in for
to get
sure.
recognized.
Yes.
Technically.
Your
That's where
mods
your
should be
mods-
acknowledging people, saying, "How you doing today? Thank you for being
Right.
here."
But that's
But if
what
you're
Cody's
also one of
channel
your
is good at,
have time
is
to do it,
they'll call it out.
then you don't say anything.
You know, when me and Brenda do our lives, and even Mike, I mean, when we do our lives, we address the chat as well as talk on panel because we're just having just a normal conversation. It's not a hard job.
It is not normal. There is nothing
John,
close to normal
Exactly.
with the conversation
okay,
on
John,
this.
I didn't say
channels.
normal. John, I didn't say normal conversation. It's
No, you
normal.
did. Yeah, rewind it, biatch.
Well,
You said normal. We're having
He
normal
said,
conversation.
rewatch the tape. Rewatch the tape.
what I'm trying to say.
Rewind that shit.
What I'm trying to say is we're having a conversation. We can actually chat on panel. We can also handle the chat. That's what we do, right? But when you go to a channel that someone's fishing, they are focused on fishing. They're not focusing on every single person's comment.
Or, for example, Wendy, if I'm running
artwork,
am I not gonna miss people?
Artwork.
Or if I'm doing live art, how am I going to respond to everything?
You are doing entertainment for the audience, and they should respond. And everybody,
if I am extra distracted, it's what it is.
I mean, what are you gonna sit there and
Oh,
do?
good God.
Respond to every comment while you're trying to do a masterpiece of art.
What do you mean, good God?
Back there, fool.
Somebody passed me a sheepy or peewee or whatever it is.
A sheepy.
I thought you had your own equipment over there.
Well, no.
John
It's,
needs a sheepy in the she shed.
I'm getting ready.
I thought he had his own shit over
to
there.
top up a Coke 24 ouncer right over here.
But that's all I had to say about y'all are adults. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all been there. Every person.
But it's people. It's people that are inexperienced. They're new in some way. Those are the people.
You got your old school. You got your old school chatters that know what's up. You know, they don't have expectations. You know,
but sometimes some of them are the ones in your fucking inbox. Funny enough.
They're the ones
I got a question. Who's going live next?
It ain't me.
It ain't me. It ain't me.
It's almost 1 o'clock in the morning.
Not today. Not today. Maybe a day soon.
Do I leave Wendy up here running the show, or do I just end it at 1 o'clock? It's 12:52.
I got one song left in me, and then I'm
Just
getting
let
the fuck
John
out of here.
take us out before the
So
night.
you can all suck it.
I don't have an end stream button. We're screwed.
You should. You brought yourself up on panel. You should be able to end it.
It's not here. Hold on.
Well, fine. I'll just block my camera and the show goes on the rest of the night.
Bye.
You guys all leave and it'll just be the big fat catfish in the background. So I'll stay here till 1 o'clock. It's 12:52.
All right,
I'll
sounds
stay here
good.
till 1, and then I'm gonna go in the house and start drinking fucking beer.
Shut up.
Don't you shut up.
He's gonna get me
We
kicked
were
off.
born before the wind, also younger than the sun. Yeah, the bonnie boat was one as we sail into the mystic. Hark now, hear the sailors cry.
I hear that,
Sail
Jerry.
the sea and feel the sky. Let your soul and spirit fly into the mystic. And when that foghorn blows, I will be coming home. Yeah, when that foghorn whistle blows, I wanna hear it. Join the feeling. I wanna rock your gypsy soul. Just like back in the days of old. And magnificently we flow into the mystic. Yeah. Come on. Liquid refreshment. And when that foghorn blows, I will be coming home. Yeah, when that foghorn whistle blows, I want to hear it. Join the feeling and I want to rock your gypsy soul. Just like back in the days of old. Together we will fall into the mystic. Come on, girl! Can you feel it? Here we go. Into the mystic. Too late to stop me now, baby. Into the mystic. Peace, y'all. See ya.
That was awesome. Thank you, John. You're so awesome.
John, thank you again.
John, wiggity, 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 wigs. I gotta tell you, brother, not only do you have a good voice, I fucking love the way you can tell you're feeling it while you're singing it. Like you are into it. You are like you got the little earmuffs on and you just looking up in the sky,
doing the Stevie Wonder over here.
You got the head bobbing. You are feeling that shit while you're doing it, brother. Good shit, man. Good shit.
Definitely. And don't forget, August 3rd, Country Fest. John Wiggs will be part of that.
Y'all sent that to me, so I'm gonna try to see what date that is, and if I'm off, I'm gonna make sure I'm in there.
Mike, it's all day long. So
yeah, I'm gonna make sure I'm there, one way or the other. Depending if it's a day where I'm off, I'm gonna be there all damn day long.
All right,
Brenda,
baby.
as far as what you said, I actually have to reverse that and say thank you y'all for such a great live. I appreciate the kind words, but it's y'all that made this live good. All the people that came in chat, all the people that's been on this panel, it's been
Hey, Lex. What's up?
Did you just kick him out, Wendy?
Oh, look at Wendy. Fuck off, Wendy.
I touched no button.
I'm gonna give her the big old finger in the ear again. Where's she?
I didn't touch nothing. I have a cigarette and a beer in my hand.
Oh,
Shut
yes,
up.
you did. You touched something because now I'm in the
I swear
middle.
to God, I did not. I swear to God, I did not.
Drew, I'm taking your woman's ear virginity right now.
He probably says, please. You know.
I'm pretty sure that you chain thumbed it, Mike. Ian. That's what happened over here.
Say hello to Lex in chat. It's L, apparently.
I'm gonna give it to Brenda too. They both get one.
Oh my God! Oh, share the love, Mike. Come on.
Poor Samantha's down there like, "Where's mine?" No, she's like, "Stay away from me. Stay away from me."
hey, Mike. I do want to let you know for some damn reason, even though I am admin, for some reason at the top, it does not give me an end stream option, so I can't end it. But there is an ending that I want to put up there before when you're ready to go. Just let me know, okay?
Yeah,
and that'll be my.
Well, I'm going to say good night, guys.
Oh, thanks, Jody.
Yeah, Mike. Loved it. Winder.
But
me too. I'll take you all to bed.
Love you guys.
Love you, Brenda.
Have a good night. Thanks for coming up. Great
Love you,
Wolf with the
John.
membership drop of
See y'all.
15 months. And thanks for being in the members only live feed earlier. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you, thank you. 15 months.
Awesome. Skip, what's up? That is so awesome. You guys rock. Hey, Sam, it was so good to see you again, darling. If you're here, I'm not sure you're muted, but it was good to see you. And everybody in chat, y'all been absolutely amazing. Thank you for hanging out at Mike's Fishing Home once again.
It's been a great night. But yeah, do what you're gonna do now, Wendy. And then afterwards, I guess I'll hit the end button since you don't have one.
I want to do something that brings back a lot of memories here, okay?
All
right.
Are we done?
Yeah, here we go. Sam?
Are you not going live?
Twisted. She's like, are we done yet?
No, I just want her to go live.
Oh, thank you, Brenda. Brenda became a member. Thank you so much, girl.
Brenda. Hey, Brenda, Mike did a members only live with his daughter earlier. Check it out.
Go watch that members only live.
But go live.
I can't go live. I went live last night. I can't go live.
I definitely can't go live.
But I mean, I'll be around somewhere for a little bit. I mean, but I'm kind of like, I'm not going to do a live stream right now.
Do whatever you want to do, Wendy, and I'll probably do.
Okay, I'm gonna do this, Mike, just because I want to.
All right.
Because I have the power. But I'm gonna say I love every single one of y'all. Thank you so much for being here.
Yeah. It's been an awesome night.
It has been an awesome night.
Frogster in the house. Hey, look.
No way.
Fact,
Okay, I'm
hold
not
on.
doing
Wait a
shit
minute.
now.
Hold on. Let me before you do this.
I ain't doing
Bandit, I got your hat, baby. I was wearing your hat today.
I've not seen that precious baby in forever. Bandit, where have you been?
Cool Pits. I love it. Man, what
Toodle
a great
Pits,
night.
darling. Where have you been?
All right. If we're done for the night, I'm going to get off of here then.
All right, Sam. Thanks for popping up. I appreciate it.
It's good to see y'all. Love y'all.
Get that resin. Get that resin on that thing, man. I'm going
to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm hopefully going to do it this week.
All right. No rush, but yeah, I want it. Have a good night, Sam. Thanks for coming up.
It. Thank you, Sam, for being here. Love you, doll. And I'll see you
I'm
soon.
out of here. Love y'all.
I've been watching. Love y'all, but I'm a busy froggy. She says we can't leave the Frogster. We got here from the Frogster for a minute here. It has been a long time.
I just love it when she happens to pop in and I happen to be wearing this. Because y'all know me, I switch these hats out and these shirts out all the time.
I know.
But
you
I love it when I'm actually wearing her hat when she pops in. That's a one of a kind in the world. That was sent to me by the Band of Frogster. One of a kind. Unless she had another one made for herself, but it still was the first of its kind. So and it's on Mike's Fishing Home head because of the beautiful Band of Frogster.
Well, she says she's a busy froggy, but we want to say that we love you. Thank you so much for popping in. You guys rock. All right. I'm doing this. I'm heading out. Love you, Mike. Thank you so much for the awesome live stream, honey.
Oh, you're welcome, and thank you. You know the only thing that sucks about that, Wendy? I didn't put the description in, so I'm gonna get a copyright claim on this. But I do love this.
It's totally worth it, baby. It's totally worth it. Love you.
I know. I do love this. Thank you so much. Oh, I know you heard up on purpose. I know you can hear me out there in chat land.
Where it all began, you guys. Mike's Fish to come, y'all. There you go.
Who was that young guy? That was about from 3 years ago.
I
Yeah,
know,
Gandalf,
but
I
I'm
know
a,
you can hear me. I actually unmuted myself to let Wendy know, like, oh, that sucks. The reason I didn't have the opening was, because I didn't put it in the description. So I'll get a copyright claim, but I don't care because it is worth it. That
who
video
cares?
is beautiful. That video is beautiful.
That's
It's
where we
one that
started.
John Parker made for me. The two openings that I use, John Parker created for me. They're both awesome. That one there, and then the Stronger Together video. Both of
Yep.
those I love.
So
But
I'm out of
since I'm,
here, but hey, play the
have a good night,
stronger.
Wendy.
Play the Stronger Together one on the way out, okay? I want to watch it.
Hell yeah, I'll play that right now. I already
I
got
love you.
one clam. I might as well do the other one. Hold on, let me find it.
Might as well. Love you. Bye.
All right, have a good night, Wendy. Thank you for being you. Thank you for being here. You're always awesome. Yeah, let me look back here and find the Stronger Together video. My God, I got so many videos back here from all the other things too. Here it is. All right, y'all, let's do the Stronger Together video, and then after that, I'll say my goodbyes. Here's the other one. I love this one too. John Parker made this one also. He knows me, and he knows that I love these. I love that one too. And it's kind of what I always try to instill in people. Have faith in yourself. Believe in yourself. Be yourself. Don't try to be something you're not. Be yourself. Have faith in yourself. Blah, blah, blah. In yourself. But rest assured, we're together. We're friends. We're hanging out. And we're better together. We're stronger together. We can grow together. We can understand things better together, no matter what our beliefs are, no matter what our theologies are, no matter what. Together, we can be more than we are by ourselves. John Parker's a fucking genius with those two videos he made for me, and I love them to death. I always shared them. But lately, since I'm just coming back, I haven't been putting my proper descriptions in the videos to where I don't get a copyright claim against the stupid music that's there. So, but as Wendy said, it was well worth it. I appreciate you, Wendy, for throwing the first one up and reminding me. And then I said, fuck it. I'm already in trouble. I might as well play the second one because I love that video too. So, with that said, everybody that came in the chat, everybody that was on panel, the members that was in the members only live earlier. They got to see my daughter, which nobody has before. I also thank you guys. Those who are still actually making it in here at all. I've been gone so long. I don't expect to see anybody hardly. So the fact that I'm seeing so many wonderful people still kind of interact with me, that I'm making my comeback now and starting to get back into this, I truly fucking appreciate it. Always be yourselves. Always know that you got a home here where you can be yourself, even if you can't be yourself around others. You have a place here that you can come hang out. And I appreciate you spending your time with me. Froggy says, end the live, never end your love. Stupid autocorrect, Toodle Pips. I love you, Froggy. And I'm glad that I happened to be wearing this hat when you popped in. I was wearing a different hat this morning, but tonight I wanted to wear this one, so I grabbed it. I was wearing Fish Shizzle's hat this morning while I was fishing, but tonight when I came out here, I grabbed your hat, threw it on. Love you. Thanks for being you. Jody, good night, CFF. Gandalf, I was looking on that live earlier. Hell yeah. Thank you, thank you. Trying to catch back down to the bottom. All right, looks like I'm at the bottom. Y'all have a wonderful night. I do appreciate you hanging out with me again, especially just shooting shit when I had a fire pit going. Have a great night. It's the only one in the world. Oh, sweet. I thought you might have, maybe made a second one because this was your hat. Like the Frogster, Bandit Frogster, big hook there. When I got that in the mail, I about shit a brick. I still put that sticker because I knew you were low on stickers. So that sticker, that $10 bill you sent me, and all of that is in that picture frame. And then this hat, I wear the hell out of. I've gotten it slammed up a few times too. All right. Love y'all. Have a great night. It's almost 1:15 in the morning. I plan on trying to get up by 7, so I'm taking my ass to bed. Good night, y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have a great night. And get ready to see more of me. Where my smokes go? Oh, there it is.